I wish I was as cool as fire.
The number you have dialed, March, is unavailable. Please call again in 20.
Hey everybody, what's up? It's time! We're here! We're live! We're back! It's Hot Potato! Alright! Why, hello there! Okay, this person donated $70. Nobody else donates $70. Okay, pick a different number, because you don't want to hear this again, do you? I don't want to hear.
Welcome, returning special guest.
$9. Hey, everybody. It begins. Howdy and hello. Hi. This is a little chaos, but I'm here. And it's Christmas! Mostly. There's still some decorations that need to go up, but it's Christmas time. And I got the same shirt, and she's pointing at her screen right now saying that probably we're wearing the same shirt. I can't hear, but I assume that's what's being said. Wojess is about to pass everything over. So we are gonna get situated and get rolling. There we go. There we go. Hi, everybody. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. Glad to have you. I'm here. I had a couple last second things that I needed to do. Wow, there's many people. Significant people. The Hot Potato.
Hey.
Hey.
What's up, dude?
Yeah, somebody just gave $100 to charity.
Oh, $100. Nobody's ever done that
No, but
before.
it's still no.
Well, they'll never
Come
do
on.
it again either, I bet.
And they'll never do it again. Hey,
Everybody.
Everybody.
It's time to give $50.
$50.
I said, hey,
Hey,
everybody.
Everybody.
It's time to give $50.
$50.
they're finding their links. Hello, Wojess. I hope you had a fantastic stream and a fantastic time with the hot potato. My only regret is that I didn't get to spend more time hanging out before my turn because, well, you know me, and I was doing things up until the very last minute, so I'm glad to see that it seems to be working.
Yo, dirty 30.
I'm sorry, it's just 30 now.
Oh, dirty 30. You get me every time, man. Yeah, I love that guy.
I love that guy too. Jess got pied in the face. I did get to see that. But welcome, Raiders, to another streamer who's got the hot potato now. One of over 40 this year. I think there were like more this year than any other year that I've seen. But thank you for coming over. Delanorama, hello. What's up, Duke-tastrophe? Welcome back, Parkside. Smexy, Indignant Possum, what's up, Flamethrower? Brain Fist, and welcome to all of my stinky chatters who were not in on the raid. Let me get some coffee in here. And then let me get the save file, and then let me get into RimWorld. But you all know we're not going to unpause anyways, right? So there's not a huge rush. We've got the hot potato until 9 p.m. 9 p.m. So for those of you not on the correct time zone, that's in a little less than 5 hours. Your alerts are behind your tracker. That's because this is the chat window screen. And I forgot to copy it from my other scene onto this scene where it was correct before. But thank you. My scenes are in disarray. But it's now fixed. What happened to what happened here? Twitch, are you okay? So let me do one last thing. Let me go ahead and get my
$25, $25.
classic. By the way, the music you're listening to is all new songs created.
Yo, dirty 30.
I'm sorry, it's just 30 now.
Oh, dirty 30. You get me every time, man. Yeah, I love that guy.
Gets me every time. Okay.
$25.
If you want to know what
The
it's
number
like,
you have dialed, March, is unavailable. Please call again in 20.
do you want to know what it's like to have ADHD? Because this is it. This is the ADHD simulator. Okay, you start to have a thought and you start to pull on a string to do something, and then another voice just spontaneously appears and then sends everything. Stop gifting subs. If you give subs, you're getting timed out. This is not about subs. This is a donation for charity. I didn't think I had to say anything, but there's not subs today. There is a donation link. All donations are going to charity, Doctors Without Borders, through Tiltify. None of the money that you give me goes to the charity. So you're just throwing money away. There's somebody every year. I forget to, there's a revolving door of chatters, so it's like I have to say it. I put a pin in the chat. I should probably append the pinned to say not to donate or do bits or any of those things, because none of that goes to charity. The streamers don't touch any of the money that is going directly through Tiltify to Doctors Without Borders. It keeps things nice and clean, nice and simple. So we got an exclamation donate command. If there's anybody in chat who has questions, please help them with the exclamation donate so they can find the link, because it'll take you directly to the dono page. And if you would like to see the campaign page from there, you can, I believe. Maybe. Maybe I should link the main page too. That's the like direct donate page. I might change the command to show the normal campaign page for people who want to look at it. It'll
Hey.
Hey.
What's up, dude?
If somebody just gave $100 to charity.
Oh, $100. Nobody's ever done that
No, but
before.
it's still no.
Well, they'll never
Come
do
on.
it again either, I bet.
They'll never do it again either. All right, I'm downloading.
Hey.
Hey.
What's up, dude?
If somebody just gave $100 to charity.
Oh, $100. Nobody's ever done that
No, but
before.
it's still no.
Well, they'll never
Come
do
on.
it again either, I bet.
All right,
Hey.
Hey,
Everybody.
everybody.
It's time to give $50.
$50.
I said, hey,
Hey,
everybody.
Everybody.
It's time to give $50.
$50.
okay. I've got the save file. Man,
Oh, $10 plus $10. Well, that's $20. Wow.
Hey,
Hey, what's up, dude?
if somebody just gave $100 to charity.
Oh, $100. Nobody's ever done that
No, but
before.
it's still no.
Well, they'll never
Come
do
on.
it again either, I bet.
got the save.
11 Debo. 11 Debo.
All right, let's open the game. Let's open the game. Merry Christmas, everybody. Now that Thanksgiving is over, it's Christmas time, and you're back in RimWorld. All right, let me see if the game's here. Boom. Now let's load in. See if it works. Double check for Jess. Boom. Oh my god, I've never seen this content before, and I don't know how to interact with it. Just zoomed in directly.
Okay, everybody get
to
ready
the
in the
graph
chat.
ship.
Right now, get ready. 3, 2, 1.
Nice.
Yay! 5, please.
Yeah, we got another 5. Anything else?
There was a lot of donations coming in already, for which I will get around to.
The number you have dialed,
Marge.
is unavailable. Please call again in 20. The number you have dialed
Marge.
is unavailable.
Please stop calling
Please
that
call
number.
again in 20.
She's not home. Call again in 20.
I wish I was as cool as 5.
Me too. You guys are popping off already. How much have you already raised? Almost $1,000 just since I turned the stream on less than 15 minutes ago. The colony looks amazing, by the way. Let me schmove slightly. There we go. Into the correct position. I can't wait for him to ignore the graph ship. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. For the whole stream. You'll be lucky if I'm even on pause playing for a while. All right, now I've got this game saved. Thank you so much, Jess. Those of you that came over from Jess, I hope you all had a great time. Lots of fun. Hi, Molly Berry. What's up, Salty Hermit? Reza Darkside. Molly Berry also with a raid. Much appreciated. Supporting the hot potato. If I'm seeing my notifications are all messed up because you guys stop gifting subs. I will ban you. Now, let's go to the beginning. I feel manic right
Please
now.
welcome returning special guest.
$9.
I feel very manic. I feel like I'm hearing my own thoughts speaking into my brain right now. Chat really wanted me to launch the ship to force you to interact with it. That's so funny. All right. Unmute the game. Let me check the game audio.
Hey,
Hey,
everybody.
everybody.
It's time to give $50.
$50.
I said, hey,
Hey,
everybody.
Everybody.
It's time to give $50.
$50.
Okay, I can hear game audio. There's just no music playing in the background right now. I'm going to unpause. Nope, I can't unpause yet until we hit our first goal. But I will look around the base soon. I'm just trying to catch up to make sure I'm not missing any important messages from...
$25, $25.
Jess loves getting pied in the face. I have been pied in the face too on stream, and I gotta say, it was a lot of fun. Okay.
Oh, $10 plus $10. Well, that's $20. Wow.
So I won't be looking at any subs today, but if you subscribed, I obviously do appreciate it, and I will go back and catch up on those on the next stream. So we're gonna pretend like you don't exist for at least one day, which, let's be honest, not really different from any other day. But I am gonna catch up on all of the donations that go through Tiltify and are procking the myriad notifications that you are now hearing, piercing through your earbuds and digging its way into your brain. QA, thank you for 6.7. Too cool to write quite adept out, I assume.
Hey,
Everybody.
everybody.
It's time to give $50.
50
I
bucks.
said, hey.
Hey,
Everybody.
Everybody.
It's time to give $50.
50 bucks.
You heard him.
$25, $25.
This is the filibuster
Hey.
potato.
Hey,
Everybody.
Everybody.
It's time to give $50.
50
I
bucks.
said, hey.
Hey,
Everybody.
Everybody.
It's time to give $50.
50 bucks.
Kelly McChess, thank you for donating $10 to charity. Nico DeLiro giving $77 to charity as well, which I don't.
Yo,
Okay.
Dirty 30.
I'm sorry, it's just 30 now.
Oh, Dirty 30. You get me every time, man. Yeah, I love that guy.
But thanks for the big 77 dono, Nico DeLiro. Mr. Dr. Professor Nova with a $9 dono. Very kind of you, who says E. Of course, Oofda with $100. Extremely generous, getting the $100 started. And, nobody's ever done that one before. So hope you enjoyed that unique audio sound file created bespoke for the stream. Durf on Turf with a 50. Getting the big donos going nice and early. Thank you so much, guys, for helping a good cause. Marshmellers donating $30 for Doctors Without Borders. Hi, Marshmellers. What's up, Wholesome Folders?
The emergency glass has been broken.
Already.
Everyone, please remain calm and keep yourselves seated. $1,000 has just changed hands for charity. Mods have been granted special privileges to enforce martial law to ensure that the chat does not pog too hard. Moderators, please execute order. Pog clog. Commence.
Oh my god, there's chaos in the streets. Everybody's losing their minds. How could one person give $1,000 to charity through a stranger on the internet? It doesn't make any sense. How has technology come this far? Are we still loved by our creator, or does he hide in heaven in fear of what he has created?
I said, hey.
Hey, what? Hey,
Everybody. It's time to give $60.
it's just me here, bro.
Hey, everybody.
Oh, no.
It's time to give $60.
No, it's time to give it up.
Is it safe to come out now? I hope so. Marshmallers, thanks again for $30. Wholesome Folders with a $25 dono. Thank you, Wholesome Folders. Michael Mushi showing up for Doctors, Nodders, Border Snopers. Thank you for $31 dono. Cobra Blue for $25. Hello, Cobra Blue. Joe Cool Banana says, yo. Update with the new funny number. Where's our 67 alert? There isn't one because I'm not in high school. Okay? I'm 36 years old. The only reason that anybody who's my age even knows what that means is because they had to Google Know Your Meme. All right, so that I have no horse in that race at all. I don't even have 1 foot still in the door. It's 2 feet out, the door is closed. That's true, I did Google it. Yeah, you guys were like, oh, where's the funny number that I've been told by social media? Like, that's a CIA psyop. Okay, that is an astroturfed meme. I am not convinced that 67 took root naturally and spread amongst the peoples. That was like them testing whether or not they could insert a meme into TikTok to see if they could get the like children talking about it, to test the absolute limits of their propaganda manipulation machine. You're not supposed to talk about it. That's the point. What do you think? Like, if you tell children, hey, don't talk about this, what do you think the first thing they're gonna do is? That's the bullet point number 1 on how to create a viral meme. Hey, don't speak about this. It's a secret. You're special if you know what it is, and you're smarter than everyone else. Now it's just getting to the older ages. You are living under a rock. See, that's how much you don't know. See, you don't know. I know, but you don't. You think it's just getting to the older ages. Everybody knows about it at this point, except for the people who are Googling right now. You know who you are in chat. Anyway. Hi, everyone. Where was I? Cobra Blue, thanks again for $25 of donations. Joe Cool Bananas with a $10 dono. Thank you, Joe Cool. Rhodey with a big hundo. Nessaman with a big hundo. Thank you, Rhodey and Nessaman, for your extreme generosity. Who gave the 1,000?
I was as cool as 5.
Sir Pigalot with the big 1K right at the beginning of the stream, already up to $2,200 and less than 30 minutes in. Even I know about it. Parentheses, chat told me. There just weren't enough funny numbers, I think. What, can we get some, actually, I have music. We have a whole Pepsin, exclamation Pepsin, who you may know from the P Music mod, much beloved. Went crazy. And put out a whole bunch of jams. Specifically for Hot Potato. Can we appreciate Justice Stuck watching Ital covered in whipped cream? That's funny. Who else goes there? But thanks again, Sir Pigalot, for your massive $1,000 donation. Absolutely huge of you to do. So thank you so much for helping a good cause. Doctors Without Borders has been, I follow them on Twitter, which I still continue to call Twitter because I won't be dissuaded. And they're still very active across the world, most recently in Palestine, trying to help people on the ground who are subject to many horrors and atrocities. And I believe even some of the doctors who have been over there have been unfortunately subject to some of the brutalities that are being inflicted upon people for far too long now. So this is an extremely good cause to support for people who are trying to make a difference on the ground in the places that need the most help. So I couldn't think of another charity that I would be prouder to try and represent is a strong word, but associated with for this type of charity event. So highly commend any and each of you who help this good cause and know that your money is going to go very far. So thanks, Pig a lot. Anonymous and another anonymous. I like the anonymous gifting $67 and then getting mad in chat.
$10 plus $10? Well, that's $20. Wow.
Which makes you not anonymous anymore. Ottercog. Omnium Gatherum, thank you for $30 of dono. Load Bob for $50.
The number you have dialed, March, is unavailable. Please call again in 20.
I'm going to make sure I don't skip anybody either, so I'm going back a little ways. Ottercog did give a hundo and said doing it again. It wasn't me, I swear. Okay, I believe you.
$25, $25.
I saw Rhodey donating a hundo, Nessaman donating a hundo, QA going for a 2069. That is a creative number. Thanks again, Ottercog. Feng Shui with $11 and 11 cents. Anonymous gifting 69 to charity. Out of the goodness of their heart. Doctor's Nodders with a $5. Ever Zephyr with a 10. Papa Joe, thanks for the 10.
Everybody get ready in the chat. Right now, get ready. 3, 2, 1.
Nice.
Yay!
Hooray. They did it. Oofda.
The emergency glass
Again?
has been broken. Everyone, please remain calm and keep yourselves seated. $1,000 has just changed hands for charity. Mods have been granted special privileges to enforce martial law to ensure that the chat does not pog too hard. Moderators, please execute order. Pog clog. Commence.
Oh my God, there's chaos in the streets. Everybody's losing their minds. How could one person give $1,000 to charity through a stranger on the internet? It doesn't make any sense. How has technology come this far? Are we still loved by our Creator, or does He hide in heaven in fear of what He has created?
I will say that, first of all, thank you so much, Andurian,
Please
for
welcome returning special guest.
$9. I can't get in a word edgewise against myself right now, but I think that's best case scenario. Arch, stop trying to steal the spotlight. You already had your turn, okay? Andurian with another $1,000 dono, who said something in the chat. What did you say? It's a trend now. You've created a trend. It's a good trend to have created. But anyway, if you're in chat and you don't feel like you can afford to give charity, do not feel pressured by myself or the rest of the chat. Don't spend beyond your means. You are the only person who knows what you have in the bank, okay? If your bank account's got dust and crickets in it, let the other people who are dropping $1,000 in one go. It's okay. So I don't want anybody to feel guilty.
30.
I'm sorry, it's just 30 now.
Oh, Dirty 30, you get me every time, man. Yeah, I love that guy.
Dude, I'm so far behind on the...
I'm
so far
$25.
Okay, where was I? Ever Zephyr with a 10er. Papa Joe with 10. Mr. Dr. Professor Nova, thanks for the 6. Oofta with another 9. Ginjajins with a big 50 for Doctors, Nodders, Borders, Snopers. Stooky2, thank you for the $25 dono. Soups 08 with a $20 donation charity. Anonymous with a 50. Another Anonymous with a 25, thanks to the Anonymi amongst you. Load Bob with a 50. Thanks for the big 50 load, Bob. Omnium Gatherum with 30. I saw Sir Pigalot with the 1K. Insane Anonymous with the 67 and the 25. This isn't a tier 3 sub, but it's $25. It is basically the same thing, you're right. Except this money is a lot better spent. Another Anonymous with a $6.66 donation.
Hey.
You're gonna have to try harder than that.
It's time to give 50 bucks.
50
I
bucks.
said, hey,
Hey.
everybody.
Everybody.
It's time to give 50 bucks.
50 bucks.
To the Anonymous with the $6.66 dono, you're gonna have to dream a little bigger. Ninazi with $22.22. Thank you, Ninazi. Rose Rain with a 10. All Intensive Porpoises with 25. All Intensive Porpoises, thanks for being here and supporting. Ottercog with another 69. No, I'm Anon. Okay, and you're anonymous now. We're just gonna pretend like you didn't give $1,000 and blow it. I have to unpause. Oh, I do have to unpause. What are we doing? That's true. That was the threshold. Where am I? What is? This is a beautiful boomalope. I love that. The Booma Room. Oh, okay, Boom Room. Close enough. Oh. This is terrifying. Am I going to be the one who detonates the grav ship?
Why are you giving 125? Stick to the ones with zeros at the end. I'm not doing any more voiceovers for donos that have a 5 at the end. This is the last one. You found it. Congratulations. You want a pat on the back?
What difficulty are we on right now?
Oh, $10 plus $10. Well, that's $20.
What's the threshold? What's my threshold for going up? Also, I think I disabled ads today. I tried to turn off ads, so pre-rolls will be on. So don't be alarmed if you see them. I didn't want to have to stop for ad breaks. There we go. So I know we're passing it to Burke Black later. Still got a lot, 4.5 hours to go. Well, why did I just minimize the game, man? Every time there is like a audio cue.
Please welcome returning special guest.
$9.
I just had it, and then the audio erased it. I needed to look at, okay, my $5,000, I will up it to Community Builder. That's what it was, $5,000. So we're on Peaceful right now. I hope they're not gonna starve to death while this goes. We have 24,000 Kim Fuel. I've never seen that much Kim Fuel in my entire life. The base is immaculate. This is I would say the most beautiful RimWorld hot potato save I've ever seen in the last since I started doing this. I thought this was gold for a second. It's painted marble. I thought somebody actually did like gold floor, which would be hilarious. And then room full of potatoes, 10,000 plus potatoes. That's good. It's good to have so many. Who's gifting more donos? Let me catch back up. Arch? How you doing, Arch? Thank you for the $9 dono. How was your session with the potato? I got to see a little bit of it. I got to poke in and see some when we raided you, but I hope it went well. And Lord Waldemart with the 30 Dr. Snotters, Borders, Nopers. Indeed. Shy Wolf with a $25. Thank you, Shy Wolf. Sock Thief with a 50. Hello, Sock Thief. Thanks for supporting the cause. The Dark with a $125 dono. Howdy, The Dark. Thanks for your extreme generosity and for helping push us over 35 hundo. And then Knight XD. Nope to these borders. I agree. And then Zap. Hi, Zap.
$25, $25.
Is there anything else that I need to do right now? I see some people. I see some boomalopes. Okay, I didn't even see the other separate boomalope field. There's a whole nother one over here. I'm not going to accomplish much. I'm going to have to take a little look-see across the entire base and try to figure out where I can make a little small difference. Boomalope 18 is roaming away. Is there an opening here that they would be able to roam away? Is it this door being held open by chance? Is that why all the Boomalopes have... Is there... Well, why is that door open? Someone had a reason. Talix, I started loading up one of the pod launchers with Kim fuel for making allies, and I built firefoam poppers and started making a tunnel in the kill box. That's all I did. Fair enough. I'm not going to accomplish much either. Things are looking really nice, though. But yes, chat, there are, let me see. There's still a number of donos to crack, but I don't... I didn't get to do quite as many as I wanted. There are like twice as many as I was able to do last year, though. But that's usually how it goes. You'd be surprised at how often one of the simpler ones take twice as long as the more complicated ones. Holy graveyard. Where's the graveyard? Oh. Those are graves! That's like 250 to 300 graves. There's so many. What does that say, Crowbap? What is a Crowbap? There's a grav anchor right there for the grav ship. Doctors, yes. Borders, no. Close enough.
Yo, Dirty 30.
I'm sorry, it's just 30 now.
Oh, Dirty 30, you get me every time, man. Yeah, I love that guy.
$120 in 1825
oh, no.
is worth $3,156.22 today. Okay, that is an average inflation rate of 1.69% per year. Nice.
Dr. MacDaddy, thank you so much for your donation. I regret to inform you, you missed it by that much. You missed it by that much. But thank you so much anyways for another $123. Oofda also in here for $33.33. You guys really like your spam one number across the entire board, which does create a multitude of problems on the back end. Because if I'm like, okay, last year...
Please welcome returning special guest.
$9.
It's like I feel like I'm a Telltale Games dev where I'm trying to figure out what choices are going to be made. Like, let's just take your donos for example. Right on time, $9.99. Do I do one for 9.99? Do I do one for 99.99? Do I do one for 999? Nothing? Then I have to do one for 999.99. It's just easier. Like every number, if you move the decimal place, creates a ripple effect where one becomes like 6 or 8 different. That's too many. I don't really do that. There's one exception though, kind of. What number are we at right now? Did you guys get to the second? No, you haven't got to the second marker yet.
$25, $25.
Anonymous, thank you for the $25 donation. Very much appreciated. Right on time. Thank you for the basically $10. Potato forever. Potato forever. Do I need to trade with these guys? I don't think so. And Coconut Gun, thank you for resubbing for... sorry, brain went on autopilot there. Coconut Gun, stop resubbing, okay? Wait till the next stream. Dr. MacDaddy with the $123, which I appreciate. Oofta for a $33 dono. Core Vocation. Let me just... I'm hiding the subs. I can do that. I'll just hide you. Now I won't see you anymore. Now I only see the donations. And Core Vocation. Thanks, guys. I don't know what to do with this. What do you want me to do with this? I can mine the jade. That's what I'll do. We'll make a jade statue today. Perhaps. We have 207 already. I'm gonna just trust that the schedules are also in lockstep with one another. I remember a Dr. Squid from previous years who's got the Thrumbo Horn Classic. Dr. Hysteric. You've got melee skill, but no melee weapon, which is good. I need to figure out where the weapons are kind of... Ooh, you know what I usually do? I always make an armory. That's kind of one of my things. I see someone kind of made a small armory right there, very small. Might be able to do something with that. There are shelves everywhere. And I'm terrified because they're all made of wood. What kind of egg is that? A crow egg. This is the scariest room I've ever seen in my life. This has got to be more volatile than an antimatter, anti-grain warhead. Why did they spell out sorry with shelves? Is this because they filled them all with chem fuel? And just leave that for someone else?
11 bucks. 11 bucks.
11 bucks. Thank you for 11 bucks, Dandy Donuts, for another beautiful dono. Thanks so much. 4 Biosculptor pods, 2 heart Hecky arrow. Don't dead open inside. And then the potato farm up in the northeast. 75K. Woo! All right, what are we at right now? We're actually like I need to scooch the overlay down ever so slightly. I'm gonna do that now. Should be pretty easy. Edit. Scooch. Okay, save changes. Refresh page. Hey, there you go. More readable. So the top bar is the overall campaign, as in every streamer put together toward the team. And we are approaching $100,000. We have the potential to reach that 100K tonight on this stream. The potential. Certainly the precedent has been made in previous years. Already almost at $4,000 within the first 45 minutes. That's a pretty good ratio. That's like $1,000 every 10 minutes, which means that you guys are on pace for, you know, $500,000. I think you could raise like $500,000 tonight. This guy thinks he's Mr. Beast or something. What? What was that? Where is Boomalope 28?
Congratulations on being the only person to do a $160 dono. How does it make you feel? Go on, you've got the floor. $160, you can say whatever you want in this message. It better be good, because I'm about to read it in front of everybody. And if it's not, well, we'll know.
They didn't say anything. So I have to make fun of them now. Wafer Monk. I was waiting to read a message and I didn't get one. So, you had a chance to make everybody in chat laugh. Thanks for $164 anyways, I guess. This is why they're roaming away. What was that? Did you guys hear something? Thought I heard a noise. But yeah, this is why the boomalopes are escaping. Hominid chancel desired. I don't know what that is. What is hominid chancel?
Okay, everybody get ready in the chat. Right now, get ready. 3, 2, 1.
Nice.
Yay!
Hooray. You did it again. Salty Hermit, thank you for doing it again. Doctors, Notters, Borders, Nopers for $69. Extremely nice of you. Thank you. And Anonymous, thanks for the 1 and the 2. You guys are approaching the threshold where I actually have to turn the game off of peaceful. I should get as much done as I can right now while it's still safe.
Hey, loser, get in. We're going to $110 on the dono tracker.
I'm in. I'm in. 3. Someone sounds disgruntled. Arian, thank you for the 117. Close enough to something, I guess, that procced. Close enough. Thank you for your extreme generosity in putting us up almost $4,200. Thanks, guys. Those of you who've been hanging out for the hot potato, I heard that the potato may have procced the 5-second rule. Is that true? Was the potato put on the ground briefly and then picked back up? And if so, what happened? I saw a screenshot of like 15 people getting kidnapped simultaneously. It had a brief stint on the floor. It was just a bad dream. Oh yes, that happened. You just have to dust it off. Just blow on it a little bit and still fine to eat.
1,
I'm
2,
sure.
3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The perfect number live. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I really hope nobody picks this number this year.
Why would you hope that? Don't you want money for charity?
Well, sure, but look around you. Everybody else already gone home. It's just us two. We're not audio engineers. We only got 15 minutes until the whole event is supposed to start.
But don't tell them that. They don't need to
I'm not
know
telling
the
them, I'm
details and the inner
telling you.
workings and the machinations of how
Oh,
we're
they
supposed to be
can
doing
hear us
things
right
here.
now?
They're probably laughing out loud right now, okay? They just like to
We
hear us
didn't say
argue. They
anything
just want to
funny. We're
create
just
tension
talking
and
back and
fighting
forth
behind the
between
scenes.
two
They want
people.
us to kill
Okay,
each other.
shut up.
Like. Four.
Please excuse the mess. We rarely get visitors here in the 17s.
It's true. Nobody goes up there anymore.
7, 7, 7. Do not do that.
What do you mean, Diz?
7, 7, 7.
Who gifted that? Grulon with $123.45. There you go. That's more like it. Much appreciated, Grulon. Thank you for the big dono. And lantern with the $7.77. And the anonymi. The anonymi donations. Let me know when we crest over 3,500. I'll turn the difficulty up. I need to start thinking about something to do to make a difference in this save. It seems like they've got old Devil Strand going on for the most part, which is good. When you get to save this late into a campaign, it does get kind of like overwhelming to see everyone else's work that came before yours. Or what, like, to try to find out where to chip away. Because, ooh, they've even got some nice statues with armor in here.
5, please.
Yeah, we got another 5. Anything else?
What is this room for? Potatoes, of course. I'm thinking about converting. We have other potato rooms. Presumably. Including in the middle, which I like. I think I'm just going to convert this into an armory. Is the research done? Pretty much. I mean, I don't really want a rocket swarm launcher. What was that? I think I'm going to convert this into an armory. So the rules of this run: follow the ideology at all costs. All right, I'm gonna look at the ideology before I do anything crazy. Boomalopes are venerated. Do not kill them. Must do all charity events and quests. Okay. Bury or cremate the dead. Got it. No drugs. Use only non-burning generators. Okay, generators that don't burn. How are we doing on power?
It's time.
Time for, what?
It's time for aid.
Where are the batteries? I see 2. Surely we have more than 2 batteries. Do we have... This whole colony is powered by 5 batteries. And 2 of them are on the grav ship. Oh my goodness. How did it make it this far on like 3 batteries? All right, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna work on a battery room. Solid power generation. I guess. There's geothermals. We got a grid excess of
all right, $40.
63.
I mean, $40 is a lot of money. So I got to think of something to say for the big 40.
Maybe we'll think of something by next year. It's hard to think of anything for 40. I'm gonna make a battery room somewhere. There's a lot to be dug out here, you know? And I'm not scared of insect infestations either. I'll put my batteries in there. This whole, what are the odds that they'll spawn in the battery room? You know what I mean? They could go anywhere in here. If biosculptor pods are safe, then batteries are too, I say. I don't know why this says iron. Iron, not sorry. I'm gonna delete the iron. And then I think I'm gonna make a battery room back in this corner, next to all of the chem fuel. FE is underground scans of iron. I don't think that's going to be a problem if I build over one of them. We have about, I would guess, somewhere in the neighborhood of 15,000 iron just scattered around here. Maybe 25,000 iron. If by iron you mean steel. Of course. I'm just being sassy. Yeah, I think I want to dig out right in this little spot. Well, we got a lot of solar panels too. I see that the map this time is very defensively favorable. Though I guess there's a non-zero chance of a raid coming from this direction. And just breaking through. This is kind of scary, actually. Breaking through from the river in the west, and then just deleting the graph ship. It's roofed? Oh. So why don't we just roof the whole map? Cheaters. The boomalopes will protect the ship. What if I just unroof this? All right, I'm not gonna be I'll be that guy. All right, let's look back here. This is actually a good size. It'll be kind of a boring looking room, but it'll get the job done. And then I want to start smoothing this out. I like the single fire foam popper next to the vault of 10 million chem fuel. Yeah, I think it's perfectly safe. It's like having one smoke detector inside of a grain mill. Azura, thank you for the $41.99 donation to charity. I always seem to fall short of finding the meaning of life. You have fallen, it seems, a penny short of finding the answer. But I hope you find what you're looking for. Thank you, Azurith. And Anonymouses for the 5, 8, and 420. At least one of which you need to dream a little bigger. Lantern, thanks again, dude. Appreciate the donations. And if you just joined within the last 20, 30 minutes, we're currently raising money for Doctors Without Borders as part of a charity event that we've been doing every year since, I want to say 2020. Was that the first year that I participated? How has it been 5 years already? And trying to muster up as much as we can collectively with the hot potato. So the bar at the top of the screen, the blue bar, is the team's collective fundraising so far, and the green big bar is us on this stream. So I'm setting a lofty goal for you guys of $25,000, but I think history has shown that it is achievable. I thought that I heard insects breaking through the ground, but that was just someone cooking. Don't panic. We're getting close to actually having to turn the difficulty up a little bit, though. Every year, I have been surprised by what this community has been able to draw forth and put out. And everything that you've done, very much appreciated. Look at those potatoes on the stove. I know, there's a lot of farming going on. We got, this is what scares me, man. Huge devil strand. What's our wealth chart look like? 445,000.
Error. Unlucky 13. Voice file not found.
Take this down a little bit. Wealth, yes. My Tiltify the past few years is basically just this charity. Well, it's a good one to pick, I think. Talked about that earlier. They are active all the time. Just looking at Just looking at their social media, they're involved with the Global Climate Summit in Brazil. They've got MSF medical teams in North Darfur as of just a couple weeks ago. Trying to help in Sudan and many places around the world. Doctors, Nodders, Borders, Nopers. Okay, so they're doing a good job just kind of mining this out already. I want to get a good door on there. Do we believe in auto doors in this colony? We only have 26 components. Maybe not. How goes the component manufacturing? We have a build to make 80 components. Are we missing some resources or maybe just people? I like the organization in here. Shift these little chunkies out. Read the religion? Yeah, I gotta read the religion. You're right, you're right. Pawns without limits. Charitable donors. Collectivist tunnelers. Ooh, okay. So we actually, hang on, do we prefer fungus? But we're eating, we are growing some fungus. Are we eating potato meals? 8 cooked fungus plus 3. So we are eating some fungus. That's not potatoes. They're too hot to eat. That's fair. The people of the mountainous world of Twith, both donors and others, lived together in harmony for many years under the watchful eye of... $25. The Poverlord. The Poverlord is watching over all. It is with her guidance that the donors found their purpose in life. They live to help others, and in order to help the people of the future, they must also leave as small an impact on the planet as they can. Some of her followers found their way to this RimWorld but continue to practice her principles. Thank you, the watchful $25 dono from Lincolnberry Punch. Hello, Lincolnberry. Dr. Mac Daddy also with the 13. Thanks for dropping the money. The Poverlord, goddess of creation. Charity is absolutely essential. We must take any charity quest. Mining yield high. 10% more resources. Ooh, spicy. 8 cooked insect meat, good. Okay. Pretty consistent sub-tenets and precepts. The best butterfly is the leader, the postalitizer, the moral guide. Reba McIntyre stylist, the mining specialist. Okay. Nice, then she's still finding work, I guess. Rituals, lost but remembered, the funeral. Social festivals called Death to Everyone, which, not sure about that one fitting in. Dance party is Bread's bearded party. Sky Lantern Festival is the Bebrosia Jollification, and then the Hootenanny. Two social festivals, different ones. Someone might not have gotten the memo.
Dirty 30.
I'm sorry, it's just 30 now.
Oh, Dirty 30. You get me every time, man. Yeah, I love that guy.
The SMG of Depth and the Harmony Horn are our relics. Okay. A deep symbol, a charitable image, the venerated boomalope, strong face mask, desired apparel to be more doctorly, which I assume is tough when we're I've noticed that everyone's just constantly wearing a marine helmet, which is fine. But do they care about the face mask? We must have a cleric. That's a different ideology. So we got at least 2, 3, four pawns that are of a different ideology. It's time to get this person off of High Legion and the Smoke Leaf withdrawal, I think. Where are people? Who are the people with roles? There's the postatizer. Chat, I'm going to blow everybody's mind. I don't know how many streamers we've been through before it got to me, but this is my customary pro tip to organize your pawn list at the top of the screen. If you hold right click and drag the mouse, you can reorder them. That way I can not have to guess who are the leaders of this ideology. So we only have one. No moral guide? So I like to put my ideology leaders at the front of the list. I can't tell how many people in chat are memeing about not knowing that before, and how many, because I say that every time I play RimWorld. And how many are genuine? Your leader is on ice. I'm sorry?
$25, $25.
Admit it. Admit it. You didn't even want to give $90. You would have rather given 100 or 50, but you just wanted to hear what I had to say for 90. Well, I got you because it's nothing.
Huh. It's nothing. Azure Dragon, I got nothing to say to you except thank you very much for a big $90 donation. Big money, Azure Dragon. Thanks for pushing us closer to the next threshold. Chat's got to get me off of peaceful difficulty.
Yo, Dirty 30.
I'm sorry, it's just 30 now.
Oh, Dirty 30, you get me every time, man. Yeah, I love that guy.
President of the Secret Italics fan club, which is not so secret anymore, also donated $26. Golden Fishy with a 30. I saw Lingonberry with 25, but thank you Lingonberry and Golden Fishy very much, and welcome to the stream. President, thank you for 26 bucks. And Azure Dragon with a big 90. Spartacus with 33. Hi, Spartacus. What are the rules again? On organs? What if I just donate an organ? Do we not have organ donators amongst our own colonists? I don't see anything about organs in the rules. I think the doctors would try and save them and not just leave them on ice forever. The ideology forbids it. Listen, doctors are people of science. Everybody get ready in the chat. Right now, get ready. 3, 2, 1.
Nice.
Yay!
Doctors are people of science, okay? They're able to distinguish good organ harvesting from bad organ harvesting. They can still do it, yeah, but the rules are that you have to follow the ideology at all costs.
Everybody.
It's time to give 50 bucks.
50
I
bucks.
said, hey,
Hey,
everybody.
Everybody.
It's time to give 50 bucks.
50 bucks.
Doesn't say that you can't change.
I am making a prediction that this donation was somewhere between $400 and $500.
Nightbot, 8 ball. Is that true? Check back later. No. You gotta tell me now. It's on the screen right now. Am I even doing the right voiceover? Did I link it up to the correct width of donations? At least, it's gotta be at least 400, right? I'm starting to lose it here.
It's fitting that there is no 404 donation message. Thank you, Shaky D, for $404. Massive no-no. And I gotta up the difficulty. Okay. Baby mode. Baby mode meet toddler mode. Which, I shouldn't say that. It's fine on, you're fine whatever difficulty you choose to play RimWorld on. It's a single player game. Play it how you enjoy it. But we're moving up to where things can happen, technically. And we got a psychic soothe. Everyone is sensing a psychic drone being projected through an orbital amplifier onto this very site. Shaky D, thanks for dropping a big 404, dude. Massive amount of money. When Etal's doing a charity stream, I finally feel safe as a chatter. The only reason you feel safe is because during the charity stream, you're less likely to type something really dumb. So it's not that you're safe from me, you're safe from yourself.
19! Well done, well done.
Just got gnomed. Thrombo Fur Shade Cone, thank you for a $50 dono as well. Hi, Thrombo Fur Shade Cone, anonymous. Unless someone in the chat has named that, which I doubt. Thixel with a $69. Nice. Yo, nice. You guys really like the $69 dono. But some stones are unturned. The $50 one has been in my head since the last hot potato. That's why I had to leave it alone. People would get angry. I actually updated it to make it better. I'm gonna start queuing these up. I want some batteries. So we're gonna have to leave Risa in there because it's that or death. Unless we can find some kind of cure serum or something like that. We have a lot of steel, right? No, we have 171. Oh dear. What? We are struggling, I feel like, with a couple things. So maybe I should pause and adjust some work sketch. Because we have, what, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, there's a lot of steel in the ground. That's kind of what I'm getting at. There's only... Oh, no. The only deep drill we have is off. And the other one's unpowered. I'm starting to see the issues. Okay, I'm gonna try and start fixing some things then. That explains why we're not getting any steel. I think prioritizing outside is good so we don't get any bugs in here. There's a bunch of steel right there. Let's just go for that one. Ah, there's a chunk in the way. We have 2 prisoners also? They're being...
You don't need to Google what can you buy with $130 because the answer is very simple. This voice message. I hope you enjoyed it.
That's all you get. I have let you down. Was it you? Anonymous gifted $138 to charity and said, quote, quite adept. Someone needs to do 138 because that's 2 69s. Overthinking things. If you get it honest, because you're in my chat, so I would know. All right, we're gonna move this out of the way and then get one of the drills going out there. And then another drill going over here. Why is this grow zone called Morphe? I'm thinking, like, what I like to do is go a little above and beyond. Get a little wall. Look, I'm getting this, so we don't need to mark it anymore. Then we build a little roof area. And then we put a little light. So they can work in comfort, rain or shine. And then I'll get a chair. I'm just gonna build a new one. Do we on this map, surely we have wood. We have 1,800 wood. Okay. So do that.
Hey.
Hey.
Everybody.
Everybody.
It's time to give 50 bucks.
50
I
bucks.
said, hey.
Hey.
Everybody.
Everybody.
It's time to give 50 bucks.
50 bucks.
And then, you know what? Just double up on this section. We can make some little differences here. We can do a little bit.
So nice, you want to say it twice.
69, oh 69.
A number so nice, I think it's twice as nice.
I said 69, oh 69.
Nice, nice. So, Lintrade, thank you for a $69.69 donation. I'm pretty sure that song was charting on the Billboard top 10 pretty recently. Thank you, Celintre. And also Timber for the $50 dono. Been watching old Star Sector streams after you mentioned it while playing Bannerlord Be a Pirate, and it looks awesome. Star Sector is awesome. Would highly recommend. It was top 100, ranked 69. You're right, Arch. You're right. It was right there for me to grab, and I just didn't. Timber and Celintre, and also Anonymous with the 138. Thank you, guys. Prismist with a 1999. Dono. Imagine not thinking of every single number that exists in the world before the Hot Potato stream. Why is there a couch chair outside facing the wall? You know what? Let's just move that over. I'm sure there was a reason for it at some point in the past, but I am just gonna move. I'm gonna take that one. Why are do we have pet birds? Or are these just like random? Yeah, these are our pet birds. We have Terminator Pig, who is an actual porcupine. We have an anonymous cat. We have Edgar Allan Crow? Poe? I guess Poe makes the most sense given the theming here.
Yes. 12.
To be honest, I don't remember doing that. Ever. Now, for the batteries, I want some hidden conduit linking up across the hall. Well, not like that, though. We're smarter than that. Hidden conduit like this.
Yes. 12.
And then a power switch there and there. No one will understand what that's for except me, but that's okay. And then just to make this a little juicier, they can do whatever they want with it after I'm done, you know? Let's just do a little bit at a time. And then I want to get some lights and some floors in here. Or we could just smooth the floor, maybe? And we want a door. And I'm gonna go, I guess I'm just gonna do a regular door. We don't have that many components. This is nothing. Fruitberry. Focus on moving that. Anonymous with 2 separate $12 donations? I only heard it once. I don't know. Did the notifications get confused? Or did it actually happen twice and I'm hallucinating? You guys are over $5,000, $5,400. Insane. An hour and 20 into stream. We got 3 hours and 40 minutes left.
Please welcome returning special guest.
$9.
Mr. Dr. Potato Head. Mr. Dr. Potato Head is experiencing inspiration. I need to fix all you guys. I need to pause for a second. I need to make a list of stuff I need to do. Thank you, Variant, for a $9 donation to charity. Gotta stick with the classics. It is a classic. You blocked it from your memory. That sounds about right. Okay. Things I need to do. Just let's take care of the basics. We need a moral guide. Someone with social skill.
Please welcome returning special guest.
$9. Admit it. Admit it. You didn't even want to give $90. You would have rather given $100 or $50, but you just wanted to hear what I had to say for 90. Well, I got you because it's nothing.
Get him every time. I'm gonna say Dr. Fruity Berry. But they're abrasive. Oh man. Okay. Dr. Imistrellus or Imistreus. Kind, 9 social with a passion. I choose you. So let's go and assign you to the postletizer. That'll make our lives so much better. Where is the ritual room? Okay. Why do we have like motorcycle exhaust sparklers surrounding the pentagram? What? Are we okay? There was an explosion in the TV room, but it seems fine, I guess. No fire detected, nothing to catch fire. Who are we waiting on? Oh, them. They're still on their way. Who was saying all the conduits were hidden earlier? Listen, someone brave unhid one of the conduits. And for that, I applaud you. Because hidden conduits should not prevent events. And it should be patched. Devs. I don't think that's a balanced decision. I think that's a game limitation. Prove me wrong. Anonymous, thank you for $99.99. I can't. Why didn't you do 100? I know why. You're too curious. There isn't anything that is a series of 9s in a row. So let me help you out. But thank you for your generosity anyways. Are we having a cult meeting? We are having a cult meeting. There's no moral guide in the colony. But speaking of a series of 9s in our... there may not be a series of 9s. But what's happening on the screen may be a clue. Successful role change. Ding, ding. Dr. Salintre, did I just give the wrong... I did the classic RimWorld error. So, Postletizer is the moral guide. Best Butterfly, I thought that they were a Best Butterfly. I thought they were the leader. Okay. To be fair, I'm just gonna say I was optimizing away from having the moral guide with creepy breathing. Okay. Into a kind moral guide. So I'm just gonna say that was in the effort of min-maxing. And then as long a leader speech is really the only thing that would be effective with this. We're gonna make you the leader. Everybody back in for some more work. Did anyone catch the topic in the speech? Talked about how her sexual prowess makes her suited for the role of moral guide? Thinking that we picked the wrong person. What storyteller difficulty are we on? We are on the second lowest one. And it will stay that way until you guys hit the little dots that are the milestones on the screen. If you want to see what... There's not really any... The milestones are... Look, if you want to raise the difficulty, it's going to cost you $2,500. Simple as. Pay up with what limited time you've got left. Every other streamer is out there bending over backwards to try and make you guys happy. And all I'm doing is raising the difficulty. Look, okay? If you guys... What was the amount we made last year? How much did my campaign make last year? If we match or exceed the amount of money we raised last year, I will get frosted tips for stream. That's gonna be a goal. I will go to a hairdresser and get frosted tips. However, there's one caveat. I have to see my family first. I have family I haven't seen in like 3 or 4 years.
Hey,
I gotta see them first.
It's time to give $50.
$50.
I said, hey.
Hey.
Everybody.
Everybody.
It's time to give $50.
$50.
I'm not gonna show up for the first time in like 4 or 5 years and be like, yo, what up? Welcome to Flavor Town. You know, so I gotta like see my family first and then I'll do it. But that's not the fine. We did more than 25K last year. So it's whatever last year's total was. Now we've got a leader and a moral guide. Okay. This is a... This means I can start trying to convert these people.
Yes. You who have invoked the unholy number 666, what do you hope to achieve by bringing me forth back into this world?
I thought it would be really funny.
You thought it would be funny?
Yeah, could you, like, tell a joke or something? Did you tell it already?
$25, 25.
I'm nervous.
$25.
I'm scared.
There. Do you hear that? Silence. Tranquility. We're finally free. No one can hear me up here because I don't exist. No one can see me up here because I don't exist. Because you don't exist. Because $4,000 donations don't exist. And at last I can be at peace. I can go home. I can sleep for 8 hours. I can wear my Iron Man mask to bed if I want to. I can drink LaCroix all day or shoot water guns into the air double fist style. The mods have wiped everyone out by now, surely. It's gotta be safe to come out. No more backseating. No more people telling me to stand in water to cool off. Nobody gonna tell me to turn the difficulty down on RimWorld. I don't wanna. Okay? I can do whatever I want up here, and nobody can make me talk any more. Wait. Why am I talking now?
$25, $25,
Okay.
$25.
Who did $4,000? And $666? And 25. Actually, I know who did, but there was one anonymous 25. But there's also another anonymous, Frosty the Etal 25. Oh my God. Well, suddenly we're at $10,331. The anonymous Deep Pocket Gamer just threw down 4K front-loaded. And now we're only 13K away from breaking 100,000 collectively with the Hot Potato team, which is insane. Mind-boggling. Mind-boggling. Another Thanksgiving, another anonymous donation to this worthwhile cause. Also a little bit toward Alex's new hairstyle. I'm starting to process what has been said, the social contract that has been created. And
$25, $25.
Wild. Well, Anonymous 4000 dono, thank you so much. Seriously. Thank you for an incredibly large donation that I hope you are well endowed financially to be able to make and are not scraping the bottom of a savings account for. That kind of money.
$80! You could have bought your niece a new PlayStation 5 game. But guess what? They're going to stop playing it after about 2 hours, and you're going to see on their PlayStation Network profile that they're not even playing it. That money goes way further in Doctors Without Borders.
Fun fact about that one. That's an old notification. When I made that one, console games and video games were not $70 to $80. That was the joke. So now it's come full circle and it's actually relevant now because PS5 games are 70, 80 bucks sometimes. I apologize for creating the price gouged hellscape that we now live in for new games. I did this. So I'm going to have to update it in a few years because it's not going to be enough money for a console game anymore, which scares me. But yes, thank you so much. All of the anonymi, whether you are one or many ones. Setting a new anonymous high score. 777.
Do not do that.
What do you mean, Diz?
777.
And Ace Tech with $666. You couldn't resist. And I appreciate you for not being able to resist. Thanks for pumping those dono numbers up. Everybody. Laszlo, thank you for the $50 dono. That's extremely nice of you as well. What's up, Laszlo? Supporting a good cause. And Frosty the E-Towel Anonymous with another 25. Breezy Meow pumping it for $25. Thank you, Breezy Meow, for dropping another one. Chroma Sims with an $85 dono. That's an interesting number that you picked. And also a lot of money. Thank you, Chroma Sims. Anonymous with $7 and change.
Please welcome returning special guest.
Oh, I got up the difficulty.
$9.
You guys are supposed to remind me. You're supposed to tell me. Oh no, I have to go. Oh, 10,000 was this is where I'd put my reward if I had one. Don't let me do things late at night because I'm just faking myself out. I need to have more rewards. You can't just put a milestone that's nothing. Okay, well, we're going to Adventure Story, I guess. We're gonna have to figure out a reward. I think that was a figure out what to do later situation, and then I forgot to figure out what to do later. And now that I'm here, I'm gonna have to figure out something. When you accidentally turn in your rough draft. That is pretty much what happened. You have to beat Minesweeper on stream? Oh no. That's a doable goal with an undoable objective. I don't think I can. Return of the E. If I do, it won't be permanent. And I also can't do it on this stream because I don't want it to overlap. It would overlap with the other sounds. That sigh of contemplation. I will turn the E on for the next RimWorld campaign that we do, at least. Which will be in an unknown quantity of time. See you in 20. It will be sooner than 2028. I tend to do RimWorld every when did we finish the last campaign? My Steam said the last time I opened RimWorld was September 6th. Surely we finished it before then. But I don't remember. I don't remember when we wrapped it up. You guys got a bunch this year. We did a lot of RimWorld. What's wrong with Dr. Salintre? My wife, Dr. Thurmburglar, died. I am alone. Well, that would do it. Lost the postletizer role. Okay, well, this is an unfortunate one because if you just switch them to a different role, they don't get the debuff, but I accidentally removed it and then gave them the new role, and the game doesn't retroactively remove the debuff from the old role, which is unfortunate. Spouse died and then you fired them. I made them the leader of the colony. Okay, well, I don't really want any snaps, but I do need to convert people, so I'm just gonna counsel for now. Only a 64%. And then we need to change everybody's work schedule. Hey, there we go. All right. Council just erased my wife. Dr. Thurnbergler died with a council of 13 days plus 20 mood. So we talked to him, made him feel a little bit better. Okay, help him out. Wojess with the $9 dono. Thank you, Wojess. Trying to stir up the crowd pleasers. There's an aurora outside. I need to pause for a second. We need to do something here. Firefighting, always number one. Patient, always number one. Doctors, we got, I don't know why Overpossum is a doctor. This person should definitely be a doctor unless there's something about them besides a pinky cutoff. That's fine. Let's do bed rest 2, in my opinion. Let the streamers after me. I'm also not a believer in basic number 1. I'm sorry. I know people are, but I'm not. Wardens. We don't need this many wardens. Here's the problem with having a bunch of people as wardens. If you've got wardens who are the wrong ideology, that can kind of mess with our convert, right? Depending on what I guess you have a target ideology. They'll talk to them, but they won't necessarily convert them. And then it'll go on cooldown, right? So I want to make sure they're all the right. See, like, you're not. So Overpossum, you're banned. You're banned. I took a look at the work priorities and then closed it and then look at it again. Yeah, I feel that. Trying to solve the puzzle, and then Riza Darkside is in the casket. So this one doesn't count. They're not actually able to help. We have 2 to 3 cooks. We do need someone to handle animals. And we have a lot of animals. So I'm going to promote Dr. Opossum. I don't think fishing is going to be very necessary for us. Like, do we really need a number 1 fisher when we have 10,000 potatoes? Probably not. So definitely want the cooks. Keep everyone fed. Hunting. I'm going to set these to 4 temporarily because I need to find out who is the most necessary. So we got 3 builders. Good. Man, the brute force mining to 11. I love it. 13. So really only 2 people mining. I think I'm just going to make the call and turn mining down for this person to at least a 3. And then bump Dr. Oram up to a 2. Okay, let's keep this pretty simple. I'm going to set everyone to a 4 on hauling until I can look at what and who is being useless, and then have them focus on hauling. Turn the music up a little bit. Okay, Dr. Salintre. Cooking. You're going to be cooking most of the time, then crop growing. That's pretty much it. Sure. I think fishing is optional at this point. Let's do hauling before that. No need to research for the people who can't research, I think. Smith and Taylor. We don't have any Smiths or Taylors. We got a bunch of people who can plant, though. So I feel bad taking the 17 planter off, but we only have 3 potential Smith Taylor crafters. Oh, man. Okay. Yeah, this is... I might screw everything up here, but I think it'll be fine, because we got Dr. Hysteric, Dr. Huntsman. Having someone on plant cutting is fine. I don't know if I want to make it a 1, though. Probably just turn everything else down. This is tough. This is like this is its own little puzzle. Why is everyone a doctor? Because it's Doctors Without Borders. Doctors, notters, borders, nopers. Of course. But yeah, we need some people to make components. No one, like maybe like 1 or 2 people are making them right now. So Dr. Potato Head, probably the best candidate. So have them be the Smith, Taylor, Crafter. Okay. Then we've got, I think we got enough crop growers here. Then mining. Okay, we got 3 people on mining. Then growing, we got 1, 2, 3. Four. Cooking, yeah, we always want someone to cook. But we need the there's a lot of plants out there. We got 3 cooks with this. Who's handling the animals? Dr. Squid. And also Dr. Amistreus. Okay. Then fishing is kind of whatever at this stage. Then we're gonna want, I don't know about Dr. Oram on full-time cleaning. Get someone less useful. Dr. Spark Arrestor is a researcher, but we'll just do them cleaning. And then Dr. Squid, if you're not constructing, then you haul. That may not be enough hauling for everybody, but I want them to, I feel like our other jobs are just not getting done.
Please welcome returning special guest.
$9.
Woo! Who goes there? Oofta, thank you for the $9 dono. Much appreciated. We'll try this. We'll try this. Because I still have so much to do. Animal filth. Yep. Yes. I am... Oh, we're sleeping in here? You're sleeping in the grav ship. Do we not have enough bedrooms here? We got an unowned right there. Or were they just taking this person on the grav ship? I'll move them inside. What's the temp? Temps? Look good? Look solid? Ambrosia sprout, no drugs. So don't harvest those. Leave them alone. But yeah, if you guys joined late, we're doing a charity stream today for the next 3 hours and 12 minutes. This is how long we've got the potato. Where this RimWorld colony has been passing hands, streamer to streamer, for the last week or so, since the start of the week. And it's now our turn to try and do what we can to make this a better place. And we've got a donation link at exclamation donate, as well as a pinned message in chat, where that money goes through Tiltify, via Tiltify, to Doctors Without Borders. And I'm not looking at subs or bits or any of that, so I encourage you to save those for another stream, and I will take a look at those on the next stream that I do. Try and catch up on those of you who did that already. And if you're joining late, Etel's getting frosted tips at 25,000. Nope. Sonny, you just made that up. You guys don't know how to listen, do you? I already had people being like, aren't you supposed to turn the difficulty up again? Nope, you don't know how to read. We've already got the milestones set up in the tracker. And we also have to beat last year's total for that. So stop spreading misinformation in my chat. I will add that milestone goal if it becomes appropriate. You have to break 25K first, if possible. That's step one. But yes, we are trying to get as much money piled up together for what I think is a fantastic cause, and awesome to be able to come back for... Is this year 5 or 6? I think this is year 6, if I'm not mistaken. Which, ooh, how does the time go by that fast? Number one. But it's definitely one of the highlights of every year. Already insane to look over and see up over almost $10,500. And it's Christmas time now. Isn't that nice? Dr. Hysteric is going to pig out on some food. You can do that. Let me see what everyone's doing. Dr. Salintre on the crops. Dr. Imistreus on mining. We're trying to get some more steel. Dr. Squid hauling. Dr. Hysteric pigging out. It is in your name. Huntsman helping with the crops. Potato Head is making... Why are we making... What is this build? 75% hit point marine helmets. Wow. That's, Okay. Okay. That seems fancy. I'm gonna say maybe 55 if you just want to get started on it a little early. Is what I'd probably set that build to. All right, well, who was I on? Dr. Ryan, training the cow. What are we training the cow to do? That's a crow. That's not a cow, it's a crow. We're training the crow to be tame. All right. Dr. Fruity Berry is hauling steel. We got the builders actually building stuff now. I don't think anyone was really prioritizing building before. Dr. Overpossum, also feeding the crows. We have so many crows. Wait, how much kibble do we have? How much meat do we have? 99. All right, so not that much meat. I don't know if I want to spam hunt muffalos and accidentally get a colonist killed. We can, you could try hunting ibex, I guess. And turkey. But that's not going to be a lot. You could just feed the animals potatoes. Cleaning dirt outside. Planting. Oh, we're planting poplar trees around the mass grave. Okay. Dr. Oram is on cook duties. Dr. Warnor is relaxing socially. And Dr. Salintre is also helping plant the trees. All right, it seems like a little more stuff's going on right now. Mass graves on a charity stream? Yeah, we gave them a proper burial, and we've even got some poplar trees to decorate. I think that's better than 99% of people who play RimWorld. This is dignity. Now we can visit their graves and ask them why they tried to kill us. What happened here? What happened here? I gotta say, I'm scared to turn the difficulty up once you guys hit the next threshold, because I'm not sure that this singular wood spike trap kill haul will save us from the gargantuan Cassandra raids that happen at the higher difficulty levels. So I'm not really seeing a lot of defense here. $12 wooden spike traps are not gonna do much against max colony wealth in-game rates. Dr. Silentry tried to convert Gala to his own ideology. Doctors, yes. I should change this to nodders and nopers. Just started upgrading it, but wasn't allowed to play much. Understandable. I will not be doing any kill box upgrades because kill boxes are dumb, and I hope they add even more breacher raids in the next patch. And airdrop raids. No offense to whoever made it. Someone in chat said this kill box works at 500%. Okay, maybe I'm stupid then, because I don't see how 10 half-dead pillars are gonna save me from the actual 500% raids that we just got done doing a full campaign of. Without a significant amount of psychic sensitivity, which we're not playing with royalty. Melee blocking, which has been nerfed into oblivion, last patch changed a lot. Yeah, last patch changed a lot. But here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna have 3 melee right here doing door strat, and you're gonna have people with guns back here. And then guess what the people with guns are gonna do? They're gonna miss. And when they miss, they're gonna break open the granite walls to the side. And now you've got to have more melee covering each of the new holes that you just shot open. And then when your mech raid with 3 mech bosses is waiting in line back here to get into you. It's not gonna go the way you think it is in its current form. Who's this? I gotta help him. A space refugee. Somebody's here. Someone named Meds, of all things. No, they're not bleeding. They're fine. All I can say is I've watched 5 different streamers use that box very effectively. We're not gonna devolve this charity event into arguing with chat about kill boxes.
I mean, $40 is a lot of money, so
I'll think of something to say next year
for the big 40.
However, it's key that you watch other people, and I've seen this, but none of you have done it. Okay, so I think that's the important factor that you should hone in on. All right, watching a YouTube video versus actually completing a 500%. All right. Let's get the vibes back. Let's get the vibes back in here. Who just donated 40 bucks? Explorer, thank you for the 40 bucks. Now it's an e-tail stream. Yeah. I mean, you get that also sometimes just natively with the RimWorld audience, you know, the way that it is. But I'm used to it. I'm used to it at this point. It's part of the job. But let's focus on what matters here. Let's go focus on helping meds. Where the heck is meds? Oh, we have a... Wait, did I capture them?
Hey.
Hey.
Everybody. It's time to give 50 bucks.
50 bucks.
I said, hey.
Hey.
Everybody.
Everybody.
It's time to give 50 bucks.
50 bucks.
We need to convert them anyways. Now, I noticed that there was a specific rule that I think everybody has ignored for this campaign. The actual doc of rules for the gameplay scenario do specifically state quote. I'm looking for the quote. I can't find the quote. Hold on. I actually see two different, slightly different sets of rules. Okay, let's do... I swear that there was at least one line item that said... You must use the highest quality medicine. Or the highest quality treatment, I think, was the actual quote that I read last night. Oh, here it is. Gameplay rules. 2025 RimWorld Hot Potato Charity Documentation. Rule number 4. You must rescue anyone who is downed on the map and provide the highest quality medical care possible to all visitors and prisoners. That's what it says. Okay. Subsection 2, Rule 4. So we are going to update you to the best quality medicine available meds. Etal broke the rules. I didn't break the rules. We haven't tended them yet. I'm doing the rule right now. That makes no sense if you acquire Luciferium. Luciferium's a drug which we are not allowed to administer. It is not a medicine. It's not a treatment. Okay, I'm following the rules. They're gonna get the best. How much glitter world do we have? 4. Well, we're about to have less than that. You captured instead of rescued your friendly space visitor. Yeah, I captured them into a loving... Look at this quality of this hospital. If they can't walk, they're not captured. They're just in the best medical room that money can buy. So we're just making sure they're getting the highest quality care. And we're going to release them from that when they can walk. As soon as they can get up and move around, they're free to go. Now, where's the doctor? Oh, they're asleep. That makes sense. Look at this good quality hospital bed. 120% care. Charity fulfilled. Boom. All 4 glitter whirls gone. It's the best medical care money can buy. And maybe, you know, while they're here, we just do a little conversion while they're just hanging out in bed. Just have a little chat with them about our wonderful ideology. They are, of course, believers in slavery and supremacy and skull spikes and raiding other people. So, you know, we're just bringing them in and trying to give them a little heads up on how we do things here. I love how literally the rules are interpreted. Everybody get ready in the chat. Oh, right now, get ready. 3, 2, 1.
Nice.
Yay!
Yay. Yay. The Floofening with $69. Who says nice? Very nice. Ashrail, thank you for the $25 dono. Much appreciated, Ashrail. Foxdot donated 50. Big 50. And you guys are up over $10,500 now. Wow. Incredible. Esplora, thanks for a $40 dono. And I saw Ufta with the 9. All right, it's been 2 hours. I might take a quick BRB. Just take a bathroom break, get another drink, come back, and we're almost at the halfway mark of the stream tonight. We still got a little less than 3 hours to go. Slightly less than 3 hours. Raising money for Doctors Without Borders. You guys have been amazing so far. Pushing that number up. Almost at 90K collectively. Which is amazing. I'm surprised every year somehow. Okay, let's make sure they're set to be released. Okay. They're gonna be free to do whatever they want. They can join us or they can leave. Up to them. But not until they can walk. They got a cracked jaw, bruised leg, bruised neck, 2% talking, extreme pain. They're not feeling so good. All right, I'm gonna take a quick BRB. So I've actually got some BRB music from Pepsin, the P Music artist, to try out. Exclamation Pepsin in the chat, who made a bunch of custom music just for the hot potato, which is amazing. So these are fresh tracks, brand new. All right, I'll be back in just a minute. Don't do anything bad while I'm gone. Be good. The timing. Yo, what's up? Thanks so much for raiding. I didn't really finish with my BRB, but I saw Disnoff coming in hot. What's up, Razlak? Ron Swanson in the house. The table's here. Lotique. Crowscape. Magdalena. I just stepped away. I'm allergic to stepping away right when a raid occurs. Didn't wash my hands. I didn't even go to the bathroom. I had to turn around and come back.
I mean, somebody probably blew through this one right at the beginning of the stream because they wanted to show off. Am I right? Am I right? This is past Etal talking here.
Stop showing off.
Future Etal. You tell me. Look me up, brother. Let me know, all right? Because if I'm wrong, I'll sit down. If I'm wrong, I'll shut up. Just stop talking. Stop yelling. Everybody calm down in the audience, okay? It's not that big of a deal. Can we just settle?
Do you think that I'm offended?
Everybody calm down. We're raising money for Doctors Without Borders today as part of Hot Potato. Thank you so much for coming over, Raiders. Really appreciate it. Thanks a ton, Disnoff. Hope you had a fantastic stream today. And thanks for sending your audience over here after you're done. Very, very huge of you. Get a shout out in chat for your boy Disnoff, who's been playing a lot. Obviously has played RimWorld an infinite amount. And has been playing some RimWorld of late. But I hope you had a great stream, and I hope that you've also been having fun playing some Arc Raiders, I think, and some Duck Off. I really liked Escape from Duck Off. That was a cool game. But if you who just got here raiding will be patient with me, I do need to take a quick bathroom break. But if you're my chat, go check out Disnoff. Toss a follow. Catch the next stream. Thank you for coming by. Every dollar that is donated to that, we got an exclamation donate link in the chat, as well as the pinned chat message, and all that money goes through Tiltify straight to Doctors Without Borders. And we're trying to raise as much as we can, trying to crest $100,000 as a collective today, if possible. And that's what all of the manic sound effects you might hear in the background are going toward. So I will be right back. Apparently, it didn't loop. Oh, I see what I did wrong. Sit with your thoughts. Listen, if the stream is ever too quiet, you can change that whenever you want. You've got the power.
Please welcome returning special guest.
$9. If you're hearing this message, it's because you donated more than $200 and less than $300, okay? There's nothing in between here. It's a vast desert. There is no oasis in sight. This is it, okay? It's the only 7-Eleven on the entire 4-hour stretch of highway. You either stop here or you pee on the side of the road. Those are only two options. If you're hearing this message, it's because you donated more than $200 and less than $300, okay? There's nothing in between here. It's a vast desert. There is no oasis in sight. This is it, okay? It's the only 7-Eleven on the entire 4-hour stretch of highway.
Back
you
to
either
back?
stop here or you pee on the side of the road. Those are only two options.
Why,
$25, $25.
Yes. 12.
I hate the $200 to $300 one, but I didn't have time to change. You guys went the whole stream so far without doing it. You just do it back to back. Thank you for $269, Parkside. Donated to a good cause. And combined with Godfiend, you guys almost have 500 between you. Doctors, Nodders, Borders, Nopers. Thanks a bunch, Parkside and Godfiend. Arathon with a $25 e-dono. And Tomokizu donating $9 as well. Hi, Tomokizu. We are warriors with 2 hundo. Says no comment. No comment. Okay, fair enough. Another 200 to push us up over 11,000. Almost hit a 90K collective. Boldface, thank you for the $25 dono to charity. And Anonymous with a little over 12 bucks. Thank you, Anonymous. And thanks, everybody. All right, we're back. I did wash my hands. Confirmed. Now, I'm noticing that we need less hay grass zone and more chunk zone. So let's do that. And then we're building up some battery room going on. Looks like it is working. Just needs like a hidden conduit right there to connect that up. We have granite, right? Yeah, we have granite. Who's building? I feel like the builders are not building. We got drilling at the deep drill. Oh, they are building. They're doing this. Let them do what they must. Do what you must. How many variations are there? I don't know. I guess you have to find out. But anyways, if you joined within the last few minutes, we're not looking at subs or anything like that. Subs and bits and stuff don't go to charity. Donating until the fight does. So anything that's not a donation will have to wait until the next stream. Even though I do appreciate all of you. Iron. Iron. Or steel. I really appreciate all of the colorful lights. We got some green neons here and there. Some emergency rice hydroponics. How are we on, like, just medicine? 1,200 heal root. 356 medicine. Whew. Okay, so, pretty good. Pretty good. And only 49 steel. Not for lack of trying. I got 2 deep drills, which we didn't have any deep drills when I started. And then there's room for more, so I'm gonna, like, try and get a 3rd one out. Starting here. And then a little bit of roof. Just to cover them up, and then maybe a little light. I don't think that's necessary, but it's okay. Little wall lamp. The psychic soothe is ending. You know what? I assume it's because the colony had to, like, reset or something at some point. But didn't we have, like, 50% more colonists last year at our point in time? I feel like we got, what, 4, 8, just like 13, 14? I think we had a lot more last year. That's why the jobs are taking so long to get done.
Hey, loser, get in. We're going to $110 on the dono tracker.
Going up. Attack Frog, thank you for the potato donation. I appreciate it. Pushing us up over 11,500. 113. What's up, Attack Frog? Thanks for supporting the potato. I feel like the way that the colony is situated, I'm not going to notice when something is going terribly wrong until it's too late. But that's okay. Oh, did we release meds? Meds left the map. All right, meds left the map. So we did save them. They exited safely. Gave them the best quality medical care, money goodbye. Sent them on their way. We have 2 more in the works. Yeah, you got 2 more in the works. This one has been recently converted. And then this one also must have just been converted because neither of them were converted prior. So we're gonna start bringing them on in. Let's see why our leaders are upset. $25. We have no authority cap. Okay, so we need to make an authority cap. I'm starting to see an issue here. Do you know? Also, has anyone ever made an authority cap? Oh, no, there is one. Okay, let's change this bill. Do until you have 1. Count equipped. Make it out of whatever you want, I guess. We're out of stockpiles. I appreciate what whoever made these shelves did, because it's what I usually do, which is outdoor stone blocks and plasteel and wood and uranium. However, we have a startling lack of storage space. Was there a battle in here? Because I feel like they've set this up to kind of have shelves in each corner, and that there's a number that are missing. So I'm gonna try and like get some more shelf space in this hallway. There used to be crafting benches there. Well, there's not anymore. I like that we can just stand here and or sit here and study the potatoes. With just a wooden column in the middle. Nice spike column. If you also joined late on the raid and you're still hanging around, this is not my RimWorld colony, but it's mine right now. I'm the caretaker for the next 2.5 hours. This save has been passed between many streamers and content creators over the last 5 days or 6 days or however long. And each person just kind of plays it for like a few hours and then hands it off to the next person. So it is a smorgasbord of different ideas and different projects, some of which are half started and some of which are half finished. But that's what makes it fun. Once these get full, at night we actually have a grid discharge. Despite the geothermals. So I feel justified in building some batteries. When the sun is down, we got nothing. So I'm building a battery room. I think I'm going to convert this into some additional spots for storing gear like guns. And then we're just gonna like shift a bunch, and then I might just deconstruct this wall. Ooh, that's a good idea. Kind of make this into a unified space. Give him some jobs. Hey.
Hey. What's up, dude?
If somebody just gave $100 to charity.
Oh, $100? Nobody's ever done that
No, but
before.
it's still no.
No, they'll never do it again either, I bet.
They'll never do it again. You're the only one. Burnt Heat, thank you for gifting $101 for doctors assembling, borders scattering. Big hundo. Curl Cats also for $25. Thanks, Curl Cats, if I missed you. But what's up, Burnt Heat? Thank you for your dono. You're doing good. We are about halfway over. We got 2.5 hours to go. And then stream is done. Obviously, you'll still be able to donate. I'm not going to turn off the the charity page, but the main event will be over for my stream. My stream will be done. And the potato will continue to be passed on through... Actually, there's not much time left. There's only 5 streamers after me. Okay, so I feel like... Am I normally this far toward the end? We're going to Burke Black next, then FG Squared, then Lurk Queen, then Warren, and then Adam versus Everything finishing it up. And hopefully getting the relationships done. That's one thing we could kind of carry over from what Jess was doing, right? We could do the faction. We're supposed to have friendly faction relations with everybody. And it looks like we've got some transport pods. So why don't we load them with potatoes? Is that what, are there rules about what we can load these with? You can do 5,000 potatoes in a single transport pod? Really? It seems like a lot of potatoes for a transport pod. Potatoes and meds. Okay, so I was right. I'm gonna just do 5,000 potatoes. That's gonna take a little while to haul, I think. But why not start now? So we're approaching the next, I want to say it's a difficulty slider. milestone, the little pip up there to crank up the difficulty another notch. Bip bip. Mini potato farms. Some hay grass over there for the animals. We got some pet muffalos. We got some dromedaries. How many tame animals do we have? Oh. A lot. Do we have any cool animals that haven't been named? Probably not. We do have a single rooster. I'm going to name the rooster out of the current top dono. Why not? Or I could just auction it off and get more money. I could just auction it off. Yeah, because I guess it would be anonymous anyways. Let's see. I'm going to ask Google. I asked Google if a rooster was a number, what would it be? And it said a rooster would be the number 10 in the Chinese zodiac. Well, okay, 10 is a little bit low. So, I was thinking of a higher number than 10. You know what, though? The next $10 dono will get to be the rooster name. And then we'll just do a different one after that. How about that? Maybe you'll live till the end. Oh, I hear good noises of moving important things. We're also making a brand new deep drill. The third deep drill. I'm trying to take care of our steel shortage. That's my goal right now. I'm loading potatoes in the transport pod, trying to take care of the deep drill problem, making a battery room for backup power, and working on the, working on an armory here. Oh no, this is... Oh, these are smoothed. That's fine. Smooth it up. If somebody wants to decorate, they can decorate. Now, let me just take whatever this is.
The number you have dialed, March, is unavailable. Please call again in 20.
We can just link these. Just for simplicity's sake. Who did that? Scrappy? All right, Scrappy the Rooster. Is that the name of the Arc Raiders rooster? Or am I tripping? Scrappy the Rooster. There you go. Easiest name auction you'll probably see on the hot potato. Animals starvation. That's not good. I bet it's because we're out of kibble. And I bet we're out of kibble and we're out of hay as well? Okay. Well, we need potatoes then. I'm gonna have to turn some more people up to hauling. I can't let the Boomalop starve. They're venerated. This is not... Yeah, we're gonna have to just do a quick drop what you're doing type of situation here. Everybody stop. Everybody haul. That's why nothing's getting done this colony, though. Okay, pause. Cancel the potato load right now. Focus on the other things. Oh, I see what the problem is. These are important shelves, and these are not. Okay, so this needs to be critical. And realistically, does it even need to be inside? No, right? Like, that's a really far way to walk when they can go eat up here just fine. So let's just move this shelf to make it more... If the potatoes start a chain reaction of death, I'm gonna be moderate already. Anyway, this'll work. This'll work. Dr. Hysteric, smoke leaf withdrawal. Well, listen here, bud. Listen here. We're gonna have a nice little talk soon. We need to get you off a high legion, buddy. That's the biggest issue. No recent conquest. Jealous of Dr. Huntsman's bedroom. Dr. Huntsman, I'm sorry. You might have to give up your bedroom, but it's for a good reason. I don't know where Dr. Huntsman lives. This is the room you're jealous of. Okay. Dr. Hysteric, that's yours. Congrats on your upgrade. And we're just gonna bump. Was it Huntsman? Yeah, it's Huntsman. Okay, everyone should be hauling potatoes down there, or kibble. Dude, they have kibble. The kibble's stuck in here because the shelf priority was wrong. Okay. Now it's time to fight over the food. We didn't have that much kibble, but we did have kibble. And we got thousands of potatoes, so we'll be fine. Realistically, this shelf should also... Why is this one critical? As opposed to the one by the kitchen. We got some work to do. We got some cleaning up. All right, there's still hungry animals out here, guys. Everyone stop what you're doing in hall. This is an insane amount. Oh, I see the problem. Well, this wall's closed off. Yeah, so we want to open this. The problem was the wall was not closed off before. Now they can go out this way. They were escaping past the kill box before. There we go. Now they can roam. The problem is they're gonna eat all the hay before it has a chance to grow, but that's okay. At least they won't be starving. That's the main thing. Fixed. Solved. Taken care of. I'm not touching this. I thought about opening the craft ship door to just let them eat the packaged survival meal. Let's make something out of jade. What do you say? Baby boop. Uh-oh. Dr. Hysteric. Are you gonna be okay, buddy? Look, I'll get them to smooth the surface for you, okay? Soaking wet. You've been walking through water? The other stuff I can't really help you with. Jade floors are kind of expensive. I don't know if we have enough. Let's see, we only have 200.
Okay, you are really not supposed to be looking back there.
Don't look back there. There is 600 jade. How much is jade floor? It's expensive, right? How do we even, why don't I remember how to do that? There's steel, silver, gold. How do you even do that? It's a mod. It is a mod. Haven't we done gold floor before? Am I crazy? Maybe I had a mod. All right. Sculpture then. There's an unfinished jade statue already. What? Why do I not remember? It's just called Art Bench. There it is. Couldn't find it. Brain not work so good sometimes. Maybe in royalty? Maybe it was royalty. And yeah, we don't have royalty for the hot potato. You're right. Celentre is already one step ahead of us. I don't know if we'll have enough people. Oh, they're on Hall anyways. All right, I'll have them get back to art, since that seems like... Are they just making... big... Okay, someone must have done this intentionally, because they chose jade in addition to any of the other blocks. However, it's just gonna... Well, it is a statue. The statues are cool, because they're of people. But what if... What if they made a grand sculpture of jade with 400 jade? That's a little much. We don't really have a good artist. That's the big problem. Is this called Structure Booty? Oh no, okay, like Secret Treasure. That's not a charity quest, so we don't have to do that. Dr. Hysteric is about to snap. Am I wrong for wanting them to not wear marine helmets all the time? I guess I am. We just don't have that many resources to remake them. We only have 150 steel despite my best efforts. I did build a third deep drill. Celentre still at cooking 1. Yeah, but cooking is important. But cooking is important. I don't know what the cook bills are at. All right, go to bed. You have your nice bedroom. You'll feel better. I know you've got smoke leaf withdrawal. 52%. We're suffering from some issues there. Yeah, I think the reason that they're not wearing the rest of the marine armor is because it slows you down, doesn't it? Oh, they got vac suits right there. Cool. Do we even have, like, just marine anything else? We have one, never mind. The one person is wearing marine armor. Okay, so. It's not going to last much longer, though. I don't know if their clothing bill is just wear whatever you want. I'm not messing with clothing bills today. I'm not going to touch that. I don't even want to mess with it. Those of you who've been sticking around for the whole hot potato so far, what has been your personal highlight? Has there been one PogChamp moment? I haven't gotten to follow along as closely as I wanted over the holidays this time. Thank you also, Anonymous, for the $16. Appreciate the dono. Very nice of you. The boom room boom. Was there a boom room boom? This one? Is that why it's... Did this explode? The Great Barn Fire? When you started playing, of course, obviously. How was your Thanksgiving? My Thanksgiving was good. Alice made way too much food, and now we are eating the delicious leftovers. She made a bunch of food, including a pecan pie and a cherry pie. And that was just the desserts. And then we had some ham. 2 pies. I know, 2 pies. And then we had some homemade cream corn. And then we had some green bean casserole. And then we had some mashed potatoes. And then we had some sweet potato casserole. So a lot of good food. It was a proper feast. Lots of good Thanksgiving treats. Casseroles are just savory pies? Nope. Mine aren't savory. They're sweet. If you're eating Thanksgiving as an American, almost every food on the plate, except for like regular potatoes, will have sugar in it. Sweet potatoes, sugar, check. Corn casserole in any form, probably some sugar in there. Turkey with sugar? You never put cranberry? You never put like a cranberry sauce on top of turkey for Thanksgiving? That's a classic. That's sugar right there. If you're eating ham, honey baked ham is the most popular ham for Thanksgiving. That's sugar. Stuffing with cranberry, sour apple, and turkey. Sounds good. Yeah, we didn't do turkey because it's just too much work. Too much work. Turkey's great though, but we went with the ham this year, which I like because I like making little ham sandwich sliders out of the dinner rolls. You know, you get some like Hawaiian dinner rolls or whatever, make them into little ham sliders with some mayo and some ham sauce. It's good. Exotic goods trader. Jess is here. Brother of colonist Dr. Warner. Hello. Hello. I'll go talk to you. See what you got. I don't know what I would buy, but I'll look. Did you see Alton Brown is making a cooking show on YouTube again? I have not. But I have been watching some Kinji. J. Kinji Lopez Alt. Been watching some Kinji of late. And you know, I'll always If a You Suck at Cooking video gets recommended, I'll watch that too, of course. Okay, so we're not going to trade any of the animals away. Is that against the rules? I wouldn't dream of trading a Boomalope away. But do we need 15 crows? I do like the one duck. Wait, that's their duck. I'm gonna buy the duck. Is there a rule about trading animals? Husbandry has been the main cause of starvation in this colony, yeah. Yeah, I would imagine so. What I'd probably do is eat the muffalo instead of trade them. That's a good idea. But the crows are just crows. And there's many of them. So, I'm not trading the named ones, but just the unnamed ones. I'll keep one of each. That way you can repopulate. Or name them if you want. I'm buying the duck because it's a duck. And I will name the duck after whoever the highest donation is within the next... How much time should I give you? Let's say until the stream is live for 3 hours and 10 minutes. So the next, like, 17 and a half minutes. Whatever the highest dono is in that time, you will become the duck. Okay, we're keeping the rhino and the mega sloth. What else do they got? Books. No bionics for us. We do have 2 thrumbo horns. I'm just gonna sell those and make some money. Surely we have better weapons than that. We got a Doomsday rocket launcher? Sick. Maybe I should buy a TV. You know what? I'm calling an audible here. I'm gonna buy a mining skill trainer.
The number you have dialed, March, is unavailable. Please call again in 20.
I'm buying the mining skill trainer. Venerated tooltip doesn't say you can't sell them, so boomalopes have been sold as well. Oh, I can sell boomalopes? Because I'm down to get rid of a few. I don't know if there's anyone from Hot Potato that wants to tell me what. I'm not going to sell any named ones. But they're
People rock.
It scared me. I forgot that existed.
Boo! That's $500 for charity. That's how much it sneaks up on you right there. I scared you, didn't I? Listen, anybody that gives $500 is definitely beautiful, admired, looked up to, respected by their peers, trusted with deep secrets, and also, of course, acts within the best interests of the community that they represent at all times. Am I right? Come on. $500 can get you a childhood immunization kit that can help 10 kids get the immunization they need to fight life-threatening disease. You did that. No, I did.
See, you guys ruined this joke again. Okay, 2 years ago, nobody gave $500 the whole stream until I did. And so I wrote that because I was the only one who gave $500. So now you guys are sneaking in and sniping my joke before I can get to it. Maybe I should be faster. Also, the price of immunization kits might have gone up in the last 2 years. The numbers are estimates at this point. Inflation been crazy. That's all I'm saying. How many of these should I sell? Who just did $500 though? Nave Pleasant with a $500 dono. Wants to be a duck real bad. Nave Pleasant, thank you for the big 500, and now we are creeping at the door of 12,500. Halfway to the goal, almost. We got about 2 hours and 5 minutes, a little bit less, of stream to go. And approaching that 90,000 threshold collectively. Good stuff. Thank you so much. Also, Dr. Mac Daddy for the $42 dono. And Johnny Guitar Hand with a 10. What's up, Johnny Guitar Hand? All right, let's just see how many we got left after this. This is too much money. They don't have that much money. Well, yes, they do. No, they don't. What is this? This is the cheapest exotic goods trader. They only have 750. I need to buy something. I'm gonna buy. Should I buy a mega screen TV for them? I'm gonna do it. They have no money. We can't do bionics. That's not gonna happen. So don't suggest that. I could get the intellectual skill trainer. No one likes boomalopes? We love boomalopes. They're our venerated animal. I'm keeping some. We also get free Kim Fuel forever. Mega screen TV. Okay. Then always take more psychic sooth pulsers. And then trade a few more boomalopes that are not named. And then they can just keep the rest as a gift. Okay. Great job. Duck, you're with me now. Now I need to give the mining skill trainer to whoever the best mining is. That's probably just going to be Dr. Imistreas, because they don't have much else to do. So you go inject... Wait, that's not medicine. That's an item. This is not medicine. This is not a drug. It's a skill trainer. It's nanites. It's different. Never mind. That doesn't apply to the evil drug. Use skill trainer to learn mining. It's fine. Where's the intellectual one? Who is the best researcher? Dr. Spark Arrester, I think. With the double fireball passion, is going to get the most use out of that. Arch says, to put that into perspective, $500 is the equivalent... Ooh, we got 5 levels of intellectual. So if you're using the side trainers, the passion that they have matters. So if it's 1 fireball or 2 fireball, higher passion equals more XP from the side trainers, so you get more levels. So you're always going to want to do it to someone who has passions, as opposed to someone who doesn't, generally. All right, $500 is 3 infant scales used to monitor weight changes in infants and combat malnutrition, 2 basic emergency surgical kits, or 7-year-long treatment of anti-retroviral therapy for people living with HIV. There you go. Goes a long way. Look at all the boomalopes that they just got now. All right, we still got boomalopes. Okay, I didn't get rid of all of them. We still got them. They can repopulate, but it was getting out of control. It was spiraling. And they were eating a lot of food. They're going to go to the exotic goods traders will take care of them. All right, chat, you've got 10 more minutes. Duck named Knave. Nope, time's not up yet. I said until 3 hours and 10 minutes. So you got 10 minutes to beat Knave Pleasant to become the duck. But chat doesn't listen. So listen to this. Booyah. We're spreading the boomalopes across the stars. That we are. You know what? Let's get another... drill setup for the future. Build a little roof. Give him a little light. I think 4 is a pretty good number. I'm gonna take them off of... What am I missing here? Are they just have infinite things to haul? Ooh, Dr. Salintri working on that jade statue. All right, let's go. Still have a few people on haul duty. I guess we can just try and clean the place up. Yeah. This is just 5,000 chem fuel there. Do you know how long that's gonna take to haul? Oh, dude, that's 17,000 right there. That's why they're not done hauling. And we're just milking the boomalopes every day. All of them. We can only carry like 60 at a time. Crazy.
The number you have dialed, Marge, is unavailable. Please call again in 20.
Carth Vader, thank you for the $10 to charity. Appreciate the dono. Much appreciated, dude. Chat, we got less than 2 hours with the potato. This is your 2-hour warning. Gotta get the potato up. I need to do some things before we get to that point. I have adjusted a pseudo armory, which does not, it does have a fire foam popper in here. Okay. That's good. This hall seems dark. Perhaps it is. We need to do some cleaning. Spark Arrester's cleaning. Then we got some new shelves up here, which I would not mind. Actually, we'll just turn all this to important and shift the wood and various things to the outside. And then take a couple of these. Dude, I could spend the next 8 hours just organizing things. I have to try not to do that. I have to try not to do that.
Oh, $10 plus $10. Well, that's $20. Wow.
That is. You found Marge. Again. Fox.Marge, thank you for the $20 dono. With the Marge, please. Another one. And another one. Creeping up to, finally, the difficulty slider moving up in the last couple hours. It's almost there. How are we doing on the... Hey, we built it. Okay, so we need power down there. You guys got 4 minutes left to try to beat the 500 donut from Nave Pleasant. Or it's going to be Nave Duck. I didn't realize how far the cable needed to go down here. This is going to cost a bunch of steel too. But it's a steel investment that gets us more steel, right? So it's worth. We only have 61 steel. We are converting 2 prisoners. 16 resist and 6.2 resist. So Gala is going to join us soonish. They can do construction and animals. It's not a lot, but someone that can haul and clean, I guess, is good. Dude, the hauling is actually out of control. To the point where I don't know if we can ever, like, catch up to the sheer amount that needs to be hauled. But I need them to do their normal jobs, too? How much wood do we have? 2,000. Can I just... I'm just gonna... Are we growing potatoes between the graves on purpose? What if I just... toggled all these to allow cutting and not allow sewing for a bit? So that way we can focus on growing hay and things for the animals, you know? That they can actually use. Alright, where is someone who is upset because they're not in our ideology? Dr. Hysteric, we're gonna have a little chat with you. From Dr. Imistreus. Start trying to break. I'm not gonna have time to probably break it, but we'll try. Because they're the ones most upset about not raiding and doing all the Legion stuff. Alright, Knave Pleasant, it's almost yours. Less than 2 minutes. And you are duck. I'm gonna make you a little duck. I can't make you a throne room because we don't have royalty, but I will make you a special duck room. In the back, right here. I might even give you a mega screen TV. Because I do need to put that down somewhere. Where you can watch TV. I'm worried that future...
$25, $25.
Thank you. I'm worried that future potato passers are gonna think that they have a bunch of batteries, but the switch won't be on, because I always leave the switch off to prevent the BZT from taking it. That's a pro tip. If you're getting BZT events from having regular cables or wires, because you can't afford the underground ones, if you put your batteries on a switch and have that switch disconnected from the grid, they will not be included in the BZT event, giving you backup power. So it will not discharge these batteries. So that way, if I have a BZT event and the other batteries are discharged, I can have someone come in and flip this switch on, and then boom, we have power again. So that's how I like to do it. Now, obviously, the other side of that tip is if you do 100% underground cable, you will never get the BZT event. But I often don't do it because double steel is kind of expensive. The problem is I don't know if anyone's ever going to come mine over there because they're going to focus on the deep drills. All right, time's up. Knave Pleasant, you're the duck. Let me do it before I forget. 500. Well done. Duck 1. There you are. Knave Pleasant duck. Well, what if we just didn't mine this out? And just... Ooh, we have an opportunity to do something stupid and reckless. Chat, help me out here. My brain's not working. Where do I see their current inspiration? Which one of these guys is inspired? What page is it on? My brain's broken. Oh, right there. I can see it right there.
Hey, everybody.
Everybody.
It's time to give $50.
$50.
I said, hey.
Hey.
Everybody.
Everybody.
It's time to give $50.
$50.
You guys want to tame a Thrumbo? But yeah, I wanted to see what their inspiration was. I know that they're inspired because of the light bulb, but I forgot. It's not on one of these pages. It's on the default card at the bottom. Let's tame a freaking Thrumbo. With inspired inspiration. But yes, it's actually not a sun icon, it's a light bulb, because they have a good idea. No, they're walking through the traps! No! Reason number 106 why kill boxes are dumb. Dude. Come on, man. Maybe we'll just be able to heal them. All right, well, I don't know if this one will bleed out. The other one, not so sure. Here's the thing. Shut this door. Shut that door. Don't let them in. Don't let them in. They're gonna eat everything. All right, we have a Thrumbo that has been tamed. It is now called Thrumbo 1. And now we need to heal this Thrumbo. Gonna go get some medicine. We taught that one how to open the door. We didn't tell the secret to the others. Well, it looks like we have another animal to name. Knave Pleasant's like, I wish I would have waited. So, the top dono of the next 15 minutes, let's say 7:30 Pacific. It's 7:14 right now. 7:30 Pacific. Top dono in the next 15 plus a little bit more minutes will become Thrumbo 1. The newest member of our society. Man, it is going way back here. Okay, doctors hopefully are on site. And then one of the other Thrumbos will bleed out. Once the other Thrumbo bleeds out, if its wounds don't close, then we should eat it. We could use the meat. And then we might be able to get one or two of the other ones without getting everyone killed. All right, there you go. Thrumbo, we're gonna start training you also to haul. The haul Thrumbo. Oh, anyway, what I was gonna do was move these beds into the other room. I love how I'm just like not helping at all for everyone that comes after me. I'm just like, I'm gonna make a TV room for my duck and my Thrumbo. I mean, look, someone else put a disco ball in here. There it is. Mega screen TV. And then that.
Hey,
Hey, what's up, dude?
somebody just gave $100 to charity.
Oh, $100. Nobody's ever done that
No, but
before.
it's still no.
Well, they'll never
Come
do
on.
it again either, I bet.
They'll never do it again either. I think there's only a couple that chat hasn't stumbled across yet, and one of them is $4 signs. Well, I mean, technically there's a few that you haven't stumbled across yet, but I'll give you a hint, because $4 signs is a lot of money. I'll give you a hint. You have to be cool enough to find that one. I'm not sure why this is. I guess it's here to just trade animals. Oh, I guess there are a ton of animal sleep spots down here for all of the little boomalopes. What was I just doing? Setting up the duck room. Okay, set owner, Knave Pleasant. And then this will be for whoever the other guest is, the Thrumbo. What else would you put inside of this room? Like, obviously a jade statue. Right? Poor quality. Banger of Wisdom is the name of it. Okay, I'm listening. Banger of Wisdom. The statue depicts Dr. Huntsman saluting with one hand. Dr. Huntsman has cheeks puffed like blowing air. Several smaller carvings surround the statue. Each resembles a township. Banger of Wisdom. I'm putting the jade statue in the animal room also. Why not? Okay, these are all unimportant for the weapons to be grouped up. We got battery room, just needs to be smoothed, of course. That's how it always goes. Got a little armory upgrade. Got more of the interior shelves set up to not prioritize the wood, so they'll eventually shuffle that out. Loudspeakers? Maybe. We don't have enough steel. We have 3 steel. I'm trying, but I think we need Fruity Berry to actually prioritize mining and let the other people build. Seems like we're doing okay on construction. We're not doing okay on mining. Ooh, the floof with $100 donated to becoming the Thrumbo, the floof. The Dark also with $57. Thank you, The Dark, for your donations to charity. Paul says, late for the party, just got home from work. Maybe this will help. It does. Thanks, Paul. Those of you who just got here a little bit ago, we're raising money for Doctors Without Borders today. We got an hour and 40 minutes left before our time is no more. We pass it on to Burke Black. Continuing this very colorful, probably the most colorful of any previous RimWorld colony from the Hot Potato stream. From streamer to streamer, passing the save along. Did you guys cross the threshold? No. You're $58 shy of bumping the difficulty up another step. Nothing raidy has happened yet, because we're only on Adventure Story. So we need to get to at least Strive to Survive, and then Blood and Dust and Losing Is Fun are the other pips on the tracker right there. And if we get to Losing Is Fun, I will not stay paused. I promise you this. And then at 15K, we're going to have a stream sanctioned, get your cell phones out and wave the screen around, yeah, yeah, yo, special event, just like last year. All right, you got 7 minutes to beat the floof for the Thrumbo if you want to become the Thrumbo. Highest charity donation by the next 7 minutes. We'll get to share this room. With Nave Pleasant. It's a wide room. You scammed us. There should have been 3 difficulty ups. Well, it's not my fault. You can't read. Dead beef. So you've only scammed yourself by cheapening out on your education. Because if you go to the charity donation page, you can actually mouse over every single blip and it'll tell you what it does. So you don't have to guess. And then spread misinformation in the chat. Could just read. The Thrumbo one, we're going to need a larger bed for you. I can't even, like, see the cloth animal bed underneath. Animal filth, ritual opportunity soon, cleric role unfulfilled. Wait, don't we have another special role in our ideology? We have the... Oh, dude, we do have a mining specialist. Ooh, that might be worth. I think I'm going to give that to Dr. Emistreus. They won't be able to hit... Will they be able to hit banned from handling animals? Yep. They will be banned from handling animals. That's the downside. Only have 2 animal handlers.
Okay, you are really not supposed to be looking back there.
Don't look back there. Anonymous, thank you for the $16 dono.
$25, $25.
$120 in 1825 is worth $3,156.22 today.
That's
okay.
Not true
That
anymore.
is an average inflation rate of 1.69% per year. Nice.
That's not true anymore. That was on the list to be changed, but I ran out of time. It's actually even more money now because inflation's gone up even more. It's actually way worse than that. Yeah, that makes it sound bad, but it's worse. I have that link, Jess, in the exclamation donate command. I've already taken care of that for you. The chat pin message is just making sure you can go directly to where you're supposed to donate so there's no ambiguity. But we got the Nightbot command. That'll take you to the actual campaign page. Now, I don't know why Tiltify doesn't have an option to go back, it seems like, from the direct donate page to the campaign page. That I'm unsure of. The one time a chatter is using the pinned message. I mean, the pinned message is correct. That is where you donate. But yes. Okay. Who's there? Who goes there? Ninazi with 120. We got a new high. A new bid. Thank you, Ninazi, for 120 big dollary dues. for charity. Thank you for the $27 dono, anonymous, and the $16 dono, anonymous, and all the donos. All right, so that should push you guys up. So let's go. You pushed it up again. We're going to strive. Escalating difficulties. It has been surprisingly quiet regardless. Just in terms of time. Because I'm on 2x speed, man. We're chilling. You know what I mean? They got a million things to do. Mostly just mining. Oh, yeah, the mining specialist. I feel like this colony desperately needs a mining specialist, so I'm just gonna call an audible. And if someone doesn't like it, they can take it off. Oh no, I made them the postletizer. Okay, well, we're gonna change them to mining specialist. And then we're gonna get a new moral guide. This Thrumbo's... If I hunt that Thrumbo, they should peacefully be eaten. As peacefully as one can be eaten. Your Thrumbo garden is getting bloody. Yep, that's because they walked through all the spike traps. They're not my Thrumbos, though. We did rebuild all the spike traps. Is there supposed to be a gap here? Oh, no. All right, role change complete. New mining specialist. Who's going to be the new moral guide? I don't think masochist matters in being a moral guide.
A moment of silence, please.
Okay.
Thank you. Your $150 is in a better place. It's time to say goodbye.
Say goodbye. 150 bucks. Oh, you're the wrong ideology. I see. Well, someone in the future is going to wonder why I picked who I picked to be the moral guide. Dr. Ryan's a good choice, I think. It's fine. They're not the highest social, but... All right, Dr. Hysteric may not make it out of here. They might not. 150 bucks dead beef at the buzzer with less than a minute to go. Rising over the top. Thank you, dead beef, for your donation. Very, very kind of you. And buzzer's up. All right. Dead beef, you're in. Let me do it before I forget. Where did the Thrumbo go? Thrumbo. Thrumbo? How did you get in there, Thrumbo? I don't know if you should be wandering around the halls. We're gonna give you the yard. Thankfully, somebody's already made that. All right. Dead beef. The animal's name is now Dead Beef. Colony's newest pet. Most grand of them all, the Thrumbo.
The emergency glass has been broken.
Oh no.
Everyone, please remain calm and keep yourselves seated. $1,000 has just changed hands for charity. Mods have been granted special privileges to enforce martial law to ensure that the chat does not pog too hard. Moderators, please execute order. Pog clog.
We're clogging.
Commence.
It's too clogged.
Oh my God, there's chaos in the streets. Everybody's losing their minds. How could one person give $1,000 to charity through a stranger on the internet? It doesn't make any sense. How has technology come this far? Are we still loved by our creator, or does he hide in heaven in fear of what he has created?
Hold that thought. I'm allergic to Operation Pog Clog. Sorry about that. You guys are just giving so much money. It's stirring up dust in the air from all the chaos in the apocalyptic scenario you're leaving with this scorched earth donations. Anonymous gifting $1,000 for Doctors Without Borders. Thank you so much for your amazing deep pockets. And putting them toward a very good cause. A cause? A good pause. That's a Freudian slip because I do need to take a quick bathroom break. But thanks again, Anonymous, out there. If you want, well, I mean, you're anonymous, so you can't. I don't know if you were going for... I assume if you were going for the... Or if you cared at all about being a Thrumbo, you might not be anonymous. But we can do something else in all the various anonymized honor. I don't know how... Chat, if you were going to represent the anonymous donators in RimWorld, how would you do it? We've already got the best of all, named after the Anonymi, which is the cat. Isn't there a cat? Yeah, there's already a cat called Anonymous, so you can't really do better. An unmarked grave, Tomb of the Unknown Donator. Okay, I can do that. We could do that. I'm thinking... just like turn one of these super distant mining halls into the tomb. And like pave the floor leading up to it. Something was going on over here. Like there was some planning happening over there. I just don't know what for. We still only have 50 steel.
15, 15. I want you to give 15 more dollars.
Is it the first time anyone's done $15 all stream? I think it is. Thank you, Salmon Roll, for the $15 message or dono. Yeah, yeah, yo, they say. Yeah, yeah, yo. You guys are on the way. Blasted over $13,500, and you have pushed the event as a whole up to 90,500 plus. Less than 10,000 away from breaking 100K. Have the potential to do that tonight. Are you using the steel? Yeah, we're using the steel. I think it's going toward a number of a number of things. We're making, I don't know why we have 2 separate component bills per, but we're making component bills, and I'm not sure what else they're using it for. There's a marriage! Dr. Overpossum and Dr. Ryanksu? I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm sorry, I tried. They're getting married! Dr. Spark Arrestor is presiding over this. We made an authority cap for Dr. Salente. Looks like they just showed up to the costume party. Yo, thanks again, Salmon Roll. Huge $1,000 anonymous dono. Thank you so much. Dead Beef for 150. Ninazi. Everybody else. You guys are great. They have become married. The colonists are now celebrating the occasion. What a beautiful firelit ceremony. I'm not sure why there's a whole campfire in here as opposed to a heater, but I suppose that has something to do with the drum. Someone had a better idea. We should have at least one person hunting. Full time for sure. Dr. Overpossum, that can be you. All right, you're the hunter now. At least one person. With a double fireball passion. Celebrating a little bit, having a party. Dr. Overpossum's gonna go straight from the wedding to killing that Thrumbo. All right, I need to take a quick BRB. You guys have a little less than an hour and a half. So we are more than 2/3 of the way done. Got about an hour and 24 minutes remaining for our time slot this year. And then time is up. But you've been doing amazing. Thanks everybody for your donations. I'm gonna take a quick BRB. Is this using a mod? Nope, no mods. This event is just using base game, ideology, and grav ship tech. Why did I Odyssey? I couldn't remember the word Odyssey. But normally when I'm playing RimWorld, I will use all the DLC and a few quality of life mods. Let's see if this loops this time. This is the Pepsin music. I should be playing more of the Pepsin music, actually. We'll take a listen to the songs when we get back. They're really good. New P music songs, just for Hot Potato. All right, I think I'm gonna leave the game unpaused. Make a save first, and I'll be right back. Thank you for waiting, thank you for watching, thank you for donating. Exclamation donate to peep the page where you can check on the milestones as well as put down some money if you want to for Doctors Without Borders. All right, BRB. Hooray. Hooray. Like
$5, please.
Yeah, we got another 5. Anything else?
I wish I was as cool as 5.
It's time.
Time for, what?
It's time for 8.
Seven, seven, seven.
Do not do that.
What do you mean, Diz?
777.
777.
Do not do that.
What do you mean, Diz?
777.
Please welcome returning special guest.
$9.
I said I said
That'll be $900. Thank you.
The number you have dialed, March, is unavailable. Please call again in 20.
Two. Two.
11 Debo. 11 Debo.
New music? What do I hear shooting? What'd I miss? Loud. Hold on. Volume. New music. It's probably fine. What happened to Dr. Hysteric? Psychotic Wander? Classic. You missed it. The announcer guy charged someone $900. All I see is like someone going $1, $2, $3, $3, $4, $5, $6, then $8, then back to $7 twice, then $9, which says Anon can't count, and then a $985 dono from Killer Kook. Thank you, Killer Kook, for making chat happy. I need to make like a remixed version of that one that's longer, because like the $900 one is like 8 seconds and the $1,000 one is like a minute and a half. When you make these different noises over the course of years, you start to notice that the more recently made ones tend to be more long-winded, and the older ones tend to be more pithy.
$25, $25.
And the disparity starts to mount between them. But thank you so much, Killer Kook, for a massive donation and putting us within spitting distance of $15,000 for our personal campaign. Thanks for the huge amount of money, dude. That is awesome of you to do. So thank you for sharing. And thank you, Anonymous, for trying to test the boundaries. We've also got a $10, a $2, a Nonimus, an $11, a $12 anonymous donation as well.
The number you have dialed, March, is unavailable. Please call again in 20.
And now a Moose $10 dono. Cold Diggity with 25. Hi, Cold Diggity. Thanks a ton, dude. Appreciate another $25 for Doctors Without Borders. If you just joined chat, you got an hour and 11 minutes to get it all out of your system. And then time's up. So what can we do in an hour and 11 minutes? I'm not flying the grav ship. Someone else can do that. I don't even know what to do. I don't even know how to make it go. So I'm not even gonna mess with it. Get rated. I mean, look, I'm on 2x speed, okay? I'm on 2x. If the raid happens, it happens. And we're at Strive.
Hey, everybody. It's time to give $50.
$50.
I said, hey.
Hey.
Everybody.
Everybody.
It's time to give $50.
$50.
That's something.
$80. You could have bought your niece a new PlayStation 5 game. But guess what? They're going to stop playing it after about 2 hours, and you're going to see on their PlayStation Network profile that they're not even playing it. That money goes way further in Doctors Without Borders.
Hey.
Hey.
Everybody. It's time to give $50.
$50.
I said, hey.
Hey.
Everybody.
It's
time to give $50.
$50.
14 mega sloths. I don't know where they're gonna go because the door's shut here and not everybody has a weapon right now. We don't have any meleeers. Those traps should deal with them. Yes, these 10 or so wood spike traps I think will absolutely clear out all the mega sloths. No problemo. Did we just hit 15K? Oh yeah, 15K. Okay, well, before the mega sloths are allowed to wreak havoc, chat has earned their just reward. You are actually unable to hear this song during this stream because royalty is disabled for the hot potato. So technically you could not have heard it otherwise today. But you paid a lot of money collectively, so time to bust out your lighters and your cell phones. Turn that down a little bit. It is time. Crank it up. And I need to find some melee weapons. Chat, there's no swords. And I sold the thrumbo horns because I assumed that we had swords. And there's only 5 streamers after me. And we don't even have a sword. The whole colony. The hot potato's almost over. No warhammers. There's one uranium mace. This person's incapable of violence. So is this person. We have 3. How many people are incapable of violence? 3? What? I'm set up for failure. And one of the people is in a crypto sleep casket. I'm staying inside, man. I'm creating a new zone for them. Or like updating the zone. We can't fight these dudes with this. I didn't know it was this dire. It's dire. It's bad, bad. I will make the first ever swords in this colony. We don't even have a smith. What? What? How am I the first person to make a smithy?
Thank you for purchasing the special $250 charity bundle. This bundle comes with early access of our alpha, which will be in development until long after you've left this world behind. Not because you've died, but because we've all ascended to be with the aliens. They have revealed their undersea outposts in our oceans, but they will only allow those who are wearing our pre-order alpha access special skins into their civilization.
Order now.
I guess they appended that to the end of the song. It seems. Who left this door open? Someone did this on purpose. Like, there's just one block, and it's the only block, and it's open. Who did this? Man, I am finding so many problems here. So many problems suddenly. All right, everybody back inside. Chat, Dr. Overpossum is outside with the mega sloths. You're gonna have to go up and away from them, brother. And then we need someone else to come close this door. Whoever the closest person is. I did when I sold the Thrumbo horns.
Hey,
Everybody, it's time to give $50.
50
I
bucks.
said, hey,
I didn't know
everybody,
they were.
Everybody.
it's time to give $50.
I didn't know they were the only weapons we had, and that we haven't upgraded to good plasteel longswords by this point. All right, that door's closed. Do you think it's possible to just haul that before they get here? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh my, why is there a hunter drone just buried amongst the graves? Oh! Overpossum, run! Why are they breaking down the door? They didn't see anyone go in, but they're pissed because of reasons. They're pissed because reasons exist. We're gonna shut the rest of these doors. Okay, so we need to make some adjustments here. No, that's fine. Okay, that door stays closed. That door stays closed. Overpossum, you go inside. Okay, we're safe. Can we point and laugh at the guy who said the traps would stop them? No, we're gonna point and laugh at you because that person was being sarcastic and you didn't realize it. Nannyog, thank you for $50 donation to Doctors Without Borders. Of course, IMC for Big 250, capstoning the Yayayo special event. IMC, thanks for a big dono. Very kind of you. Anonymous with a $50 dono as well. Hi, Anonymous. Again. KJ Doctors, Nodders, Borders, Nopers with an $80 donation to charity as well. Much appreciated, KJ. Also, Claus with $50. Hi, Claus. Thanks for another big one. And each and every one of you for pushing up the campaign over 15K. Only a little under 8,000 to breaking 100K total, which is amazing. Okay, so while we're living in here from now on, I need someone to build an electric smithy with the steel that we kind of... Well, we have a little bit. We have a little bit. What are you making? You're making Thrumbo Dusters pants and shirt. Okay, if that's what you want. I don't know who set that up, but I'm going to say let's go with it. Shall we have less than an hour left with the hot potato? 58 minutes. 58 minutes. Time is a running out. I gotta take care of these mega sloths. These are actually dangerous. I'm gonna build a smithy and we're gonna start making some swords. I'm gonna let a future streamer go find some obsidian if that's what they want. But I assume we have plasteel. So I'm gonna start with at least 2 plasteel swords. We have 461 plasteel. They can find more plasteel. It's not that hard. But I can't face tank the Mega Sloths. It's just not. We have 3 incapable of violent. Dr. Huntsman has a sniper, which we're definitely gonna want something that's not a sniper for this. Probably like the good chain shotty. And so we've just got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people who can shoot, but of those, we need 2 of them to melee. So we're gonna have 3 melee and 6 guns. That's not much. And we have no good armor either. Like, I'm pretty convinced this colony... It is the prettiest, and it is the most colorful, but it is the least prepared of any of the hot potato colonies I've ever seen, man. We don't have any. We have 1 flak vest in the entire colony. We have marine helmets for everybody, and then... no armor. 1 marine armor. That's it. 1 marine armor, 1 flak vest for the entire colony. Ah, yeah. This is extra challenge mode. Maybe too many people spent time making mega screen TV rooms for their ducks instead of doing important things like preparing the people who want to play on a difficulty level in which you can be rated. Maybe we spent less time making duck rooms. I wouldn't know anything about that. Thrumbo bed unnamed. Where'd they go? Dead beef. There you go. I mean, vac suits have more armor than anything else we've got, so maybe I should just kit them out in vac suits. Right? That makes sense. Or at the very least, just pop that on. Who else is gonna melee? It should be Dr. Squid. It should be like Dr. Squid for sure. Yeah, okay. And then if Dr. Hysteric could come back. They're all kind of iffy. And I guess Dr. Overpossum. Well, we have the smithy now, so I'm just gonna set up a quick bill. It's not really gonna be quick, is it? To make... We don't have obsidian, so blast steel will do. Who's the best crafter? Dr. Potato Head. All right, Dr. Potato Head, this is your custom job. Only for you. I will get you a chair. And it is lit. There is light in there because we got this whole floodlight I didn't see until just now. It looks so dark. What difficulty is this? Well, we are only on Strive to Survive until chat gets to the next milestone, which may not happen. They got 53 minutes. I mean, I'm going to give you a little boost, but I'm not going to give you a little boost till the end. I shudder to think what this raid, how it would have looked on 500%. But also, we don't have any armor, so we're kind of playing with one arm tied behind our back. Let's get... Dr. Hysteric is back. So, Dr. Huntsman, you are going to get the other vac suit. Okay, and then... Who was the third person? It feels bad, man. I can't let the next... to be fair, if I give this save to the next person, really they should be danking me, because this is free raid defense right here, okay? You know? Think about it, right? They're not a threat to us. They're just contained right here. This is the new kill box. As long as they stay inside, then they're good. They can also just blast off, just move to a different tile. Now, it'd be good to kill them because some of them will be edible. Like this one. We could use the meat, though many of them will be rotten. As a result of being riddled with scaria. Dr. Hysteric. Oh, you're the melee.
Hey.
Hey.
Everybody.
Everybody.
It's time to give $50.
$50.
I said, hey.
Hey.
Everybody.
Everybody.
It's time to give $50.
$50.
It is time to get $50. That is true. All right. Back suit when you wake up.
Hey.
Hey.
Everybody.
Everybody.
It's time to give $50.
$50.
I said, hey.
Hey.
Everybody.
Everybody.
It's time to give $50.
$50.
It is.
I said, hey,
Hey, what? Hey.
everybody. It's time to give $60.
It's just me here, bro.
It's, hey, everybody.
Oh, no.
It's time to give $60.
No, it's time to give it up.
Please excuse the mess. We rarely get visitors here in the 17s.
The number you have dialed, March, is unavailable. Please call again in 20.
1, 2, 3, 4 dead, 5 dead. I could take the rest, right? It's just mega sloths. How hard could they be to melee? Hey, how hard could it be? I mean, they're just called mega. Thank you for the donations. Mostly Lost with a $50 dono. Who says E? Calandra with a $50 donation. E with a $60 donation. Who could that be? Anonymous.
Hey.
Hey.
Everybody.
Everybody.
It's time to give $50.
$50.
I said, hey.
Hey.
Everybody.
Everybody.
It's time to give $50.
$50.
Anonymous, thank you for the $17 donation. KO Fishy with $10. And Little Amanda Rake, thank you for the 50. Another 50. Creeping towards 16K. We are just working on a plasteel longsword. Harvesting potatoes.
The number's so nice you want to say it twice.
69, oh 69.
A number so nice I think it's twice as nice.
I said 69, oh 69.
Prisoners are staging a breakout.
Please welcome returning special guest.
$9. Chad, did it occur to anyone when I was making the armory that
Hey.
putting...
Hey.
Everybody.
Everybody.
It's time to give $50.
$50.
I said, hey.
Hey.
Everybody.
Everybody.
It's time to give $50.
$50.
that putting all of the guns right next to the prison is not a good idea? And that I should at least delete this door and only go in through this door? I don't want any of these colonists to die, so I'm gonna have to defend myself with the weapons as we have them. I'm gonna tell them not to fire at will, though. Do not fire at will. Dr. Potato Head, you get in there first. They're getting in. They're getting in. Why are they able to do that? Ah! We're dead! Don't pick up the Doomsday rocket launcher. Do not pick up the Doomsday rocket launcher. Okay, listen. Get him. Let him pop out.
My foot!
How are you seeing them here?
$80! You could have bought your niece a new PlayStation 5 game. But guess what? They're going to stop playing it after about 2 hours, and you're going to see on their PlayStation profile that they're not even playing it. That money goes way further in Doctors Without Borders.
Uh-oh! There's only 45 minutes left. Uh-oh. Look, all right? The shotgun blast annihilated Dr. Ryungst's heart. Oh, just one shot straight through the heart. 11 shooting skill. You gotta commit now. You gotta commit now. How does this always happen to me? Nobody's got armor on.
What's up, dude?
If somebody just gave $100 to charity.
Oh, $100? Nobody's ever done that before.
It's still no.
Well, they'll never do it again either, I bet.
This is the first hot potato anybody's died on my watch. This is This is a god. This is the strongest pawn ever. Okay, all right. Back in your room. Whoever's dying, can we please save?
Grandpa, I want to hear about more meme stories. Tell me about 42069.
Listen, my child, have I ever told you of the great meme war of the 2020s?
Oh, tell me about that one.
We lost much and more to the great social media warlords. There were very many casualties. You see, we did have to make some concessions in order to reestablish peace. Some of those included 42069 itself, which we no longer claim, but also the Doge. I am sad to say I do miss him dearly. Some of the lolcats unfortunately didn't make it, but we were able to sever off 69 and keep that for ourselves. We still use that to this very day.
Oh, but Grandpa, don't we get to keep Among Us?
Oh, and how can I forget Among Us?
There's only one doctor now in the whole colony. That was one of the 2 doctors that just died. Just got shot through the heart. The other one is in lung transplant waiting room, and we can't harvest any organs. So, you guys waited until everything hits the fan to start throwing all the big donations in, man. I can't believe somebody died. That was one of the only shooters. Listen, I don't think that the other people should have died instead, but why couldn't it be one of the non-violent colonists who can't defend us because we're even more in a hole now than we were before. I'm hurting, not helping. I always leave it in a better place than I found it. My perfect track record is ruined. Forever. Also, I'm just saying that why do the prisoners have a larger and more convenient hospital than we do? We're the Doctors Without Borders. There's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hospital beds. 2 of them don't have vitals monitors hooked up. I should have redone the hospital. I have so much I could do. And the prisoners have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 hospital beds. Okay, look, just focus on tending them. I can't believe I got the moral guide killed. With a look, we're gonna dismantle this door to make this harder for them to do in the future. Okay? How does this keep happening to me? The prison escape. The call was coming from inside the house. Also, we have like hundreds of good medicine. There is no reason to be so greedy. We have to save them. Go to the hospital bed. Go to the hospital bed. They're bleeding out. We only got 1 doctor. That's not good. Chat, where did they go? Where's their body? Look how many doctors are dead. I feel less guilty now. Do you see this list? "13 doctors are dead." Okay, so I'm not even close to the first. Did they bury them inside of a sarcophagus that's just in the middle of a strip mine? Who is building marble sarcophagi in the strip mine? We're making the mines of Moria over here? This isn't a mine. It's a tomb. Is that actually what they were doing? Okay, well, Dr. Ryangsu, I'm so sorry for getting you killed. That's my bad. I could have done better, for sure. An engraving on the sarcophagus resembles Dr. Ryangsu Santana, adding surface detail to a duster with a satisfied expression. The duster is intricately detailed. This illustration relates to Dr. Ryangsu completing work on a duster. That is actually a hot potato first for me. Straight through the heart. Straight through the heart. Okay. Fill in the wall. We're gonna need a funeral. Chat, we got 39 minutes left in this stream, and I have to try and stabilize this. Dr. Spark Arrestor just stood up and then fell back down. We're gonna need some other people to come in and be emergency doctors. Like Dr. Overpossum here. Overpossum, can you go please rescue Spark Arrestor? And then we need to have a funeral. How does this always happens toward the end of my streams too. I definitely have dumped a raid on Arch before. I love that someone planned for the next dead colonist to get buried there. Yeah, they knew. They knew what they were doing. I don't know what the plan was, but they started something. Man, I just made us weaker. We lost one of our precious fighters. So, what you doing there?
I'm hacking.
You're hacking? What are you hacking?
I'd explain it to you, but I don't think you're elite enough.
Are you stapling something?
I'm in.
In where? Where are you in? Why do you have a drawer labeled hacks?
Don't open that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some noobs to pwn. Please give this hacksaw some space, or you might find yourself full of fear and owned subsequently.
Okay, what are you really gonna do there with that typewriter?
I will have to use my secret weapon.
Well, you're wielding a photocopier now. Are you copying my passwords?
I'm copying my ass.
Anyway, it's a very big donation. Very large donation. Coming in. Big one. A big one. Killer Kook with $1,337. Thank you, Killer Kook, for the blood and dust dono. Oh, God. Do you not think... Look how much I've been struggling where I am. Okay, this is just on Strive to Survive. I got somebody killed. I'm still, like, sad about that. We're not gonna make it, dude. It's He's not gonna make it, man. And I'm to blame. Remind me to turn the difficulty down before I hand it off to Burke, because that would be really awkward if I'm just like, here you go, and it's on, like, losing is fun or something. That'd be really embarrassing. And they get, like, a massive raid immediately as soon as they unpause. Well, you lose one, you gain one. So under my watch, one of the people that just rebelled against us and is, I think, responsible for murder. Did they kill... Did Gala slam them or kill them? Chain shotgun. Yeah, this is the person who just killed our other colonists. And they've just been converted after Dr. Fruityberry promised growth. Gala's accepted and joined the community. All right, well, I think we got to name this pawn. We got to name this pawn. So I don't know what the best way to name it is. Do I name it after the most recent big...
A moment of silence, please.
Donation? Do I name it after the top total?
Thank you. Your $150 is in a better place. It's time to say goodbye.
How do we do this? Top dono in the stream. Isn't Top Dono anonymous? Auction it? There's only one problem with auctioning it. If you auction it, then if somebody does like a reasonably big donation, it kind of dissuades everybody who would donate lower from donating until the stream's over. You guys are like, oh, I can't beat that, so therefore I shouldn't dono. So I think it would result in possibly a net negative, depending on how much dry powder there still is.
Everybody. It's time to give $50. $50. I said, hey.
Hey.
Everybody. It's time to give $50.
$50.
I need to... I got to sort some things. But thank you, Killer Kook, for a massive amount of donation. Monet and Anonymous for hitting the 420.69. I wasn't sure if anyone was going to get that this year. But thank you for hooking chat up with one that... I don't know if it even existed prior. No, it did. Yeah, it did. That one did exist. But Killer Kook, thanks for your massive donations. Anonymous with a 420. Koa with $100. Thank you, Koa. The Unraveling with an $80 boob sub, $80.08. Disbaka with a $50 dono. Hi, Disbaka. I've been in a little bit of disarray lately. So thanks for your patience. I saw Grulon with a $69.69. Doubly nice. Anonymous with $9. And then Samywitch with a big $150. Thanks, Samywitch. You guys are at an incredible almost $18,000, only 5.5 away from 100K total. Thanks to everybody who's contributed, and thanks to everyone who's just hanging out, being here to make this possible. Avest Simius also with 50. Hi, Avest. Thanks again. You guys are amazing. I got to take care of some stuff in the next 32 minutes, which is how much time we've got before giving this over. This is someone who is, unfortunately for us, I'm going to say cleaning. Let's say cleaning, hauling. I think we had enough people building. Have them clean first and foremost. They can be a hunter. No need to cook. And can help maybe handle the animals. I don't know. They're going to have their hands full. Let them have some clothes. Let them put on what they want. And then we need to have a funeral. But we need people to, like, kind of get well so they can attend the funeral. Yeah. Donors can have a special celebration. Oh, it's time for the Hootenanny. Think of a number between 1 and 100, and the donor that nails it gets it. Let's see. Gayla, why are you so upset other than the intense, crazy pain? Oh, yeah, we don't have a moral guide. Because they're dead. Because the moral guide is dead. All right, well, Dr. Overpossum, your wife, Ryangsu, they just got married! That's why I was cursed with the marriage curse. That's why they died. They're the ones who literally just got married. I didn't expect it to happen so fast. Okay, so this is not good. This is really not good to have happen this late in the game, in the day. Okay, I'm just gonna have to choose. I'm just gonna choose. It's gotta be either the misogynist or the abrasive. I don't know about abrasive moral guide, but we're gonna go with the abrasive moral guide.
The number you have dialed, March, is unavailable. Please call again in 20.
Hey.
Hey.
Everybody.
Everybody.
It's time to give $50.
$50.
I said, hey.
Hey.
Everybody.
Everybody.
It's time to give $50.
$50.
Yes, the new moral guide is going to have to counsel the spouse of the dead moral guide about being sad. Yes, that's what's going to happen. If nobody loses it, and what if they go outside? What if they snap and they go outside and they get eaten by megasloths? That could happen too. Why is there a megasloth outside? They're dead for less than a day, fresh. Why are we storing corpses for butchering outside? Where do we butcher? Is there a butcher table? There is. I don't know. I'm not going to fix it at this point. It's getting very chaotic. We could eat that. That's food, but it's just outside. Okay. Maybe they'll butcher it. I don't know. 2 roles unfilled. I'm working on it. Dr. Fruity Berry is rapidly ascending command. We've got a Oval Office situation where disaster has struck the chain of command, and we're trying to refill. We're trying to see who's next in line to be, I don't remember what our, like, actual leader is called. Best Butterfly. Yes, who's in line to inherit Best Butterfly? A trade ship is passing by. We might talk to them. Okay, role change, done. Dr. Overpossum. Who did that? We're gonna try and counsel. They're not a believer, so we cannot counsel them. Uh-oh. Okay, well, that does make things complicated. So why don't we just pour it on? Just pour it on. Just try and convert them. $46. That's still a ways away. All right, bulk goods trader. I'm gonna check the donos momentarily because I know we only have 27 minutes left. Time is getting close. Real quick, I cannot pass the save on in this state. There we go. Call the bulk goods trading company. Can we trade them Kim Fuel, please? Oh my, yes. Yes. Get rid of some of this Kim Fuel, please. Wait, I don't want to buy it. I want to sell 22,000 silver in Kim Fuel. I'm not selling all of it. I'm selling a bunch of it though. Also, too many crows. I don't care about eating them. It's too much work. There's not enough meat on their bones. You can have the dromedary calves. I'm buying all their components. I'm buying the neutromine. I'm gonna buy 628 tiger meat. 28 lavish meals. The chocolate. The advanced component. Too much stray leather taking up space. No drugs. I'm buying all their steel. This is gonna set us up in the future. I'm gonna buy all the uranium. No bionics. No beer. Are we just wearing the thrombo fur? We have 9 poor quality Mega Sloth Dusters. I'm selling all those. We're wearing Devil Strand and Thrombo Fur, I think. Okay. And then, do we have any gold? We have 700 gold. Then I'm going to sell a little bit more chem fuel. There we go. 7,000 chem fuel. That we get a little less than half. For somebody else to spend 4,000 silver on whatever they want. What? At least it landed inside of our little area here. Okay.
Admit it. Admit it, you didn't even want to give $90. You would have rather given 100 or 50, but you just wanted to hear what I had to say for 90. Well, I got you because it's nothing.
Chat, we got a problem. We got a problem. I only got 24 minutes, and someone's landing outside where it's dangerous, and I'm supposed to save them. Now, maybe the Mega Sloths will stay asleep, but I don't think they will. This one's dead. Hang on, I got an idea. $95. Okay, I gotta check all the donos, but I cannot pass it to Burke like this. I can't. We need. Who's the fastest colonist? We can do this. 4.35. Okay, it's got to be Fruity Berry, but you got to take off the marine armor. Wait, let me see if they're dying. Are they dying? They're dead in 6 hours! I don't think I can make it in there in 6 hours. Okay, hurry, take the armor off. Wait, Fruity Berry, you need... Are you the doctor? No, I need the doctor. Okay, doctor, you go, down here, and then over here, okay? Then Fruity Berry, you also go down here, and then over here. This is the only way to get out to Jackalope. Oh, it's Jackalope. Huh. How about that? It's meant to be. Of all the people it could be. I don't know if we can save them, but I'm going to try. I cannot go through the front door, or else we're all dead.
The number you have dialed, March, is unavailable. Please call again in 20.
Okay. We have some problems. Let me check all of these wonderful donos. Ottercock, thank you for the $10 dono. On the plus side, you give Burke plenty of things to do. That, yeah, well, they're gonna be busy. Crather, thanks for the 95 dono with the exclamation 95 message. Much appreciated, Crather. Thank you, Megasloth. And Anonymous, you know who you are. Flying Lima Beans with the big 50 drop. What's up, Flying Lima Beans? Ape Vest with another 50. I saw Sammy Witch.
$10 plus $10. Well, that's $20. Wow.
Chat. Bro. What are the hot potato rules on I'm not going to be able to kill this Mega Sloth? What is the hot potato rules on... I can't get the rest of my colonists killed to save one person. Mega Sloth is spawn camping. Because, like, that seems like way worse to me to get everyone else killed trying to save, like, get the whole colony wiped to kill one. It's at full health, too. We got 20 minutes to figure this out. Look, Doctors Without Borders is great, but I promise you, if they're looking at like explosions over there, they're not going to charge into the explosions. They're going to wait until the explosions subside, and then they're going to try and administer aid, okay? They're not throwing everybody on the front line. To run through. I'm not going to be able to get out here in time. There's no way. Jackalope's got like 4 hours. So I'd have to sacrifice someone to get them. I have to go all the way around to not anger these guys. Pew. What do? Chat, what do I do? I don't know what to do. It's only 19 minutes, dude. And Jackalope's dead in 4. $25, $25. And everybody's like extremely sluggish here. No jump packs. Brother, they don't even have chest armor. We don't have anything. I inherited a colony with no melee weapons, no chest armor, and barely any weapons. I'm doing the best out. Now there's 2 out here. Now there's 2 angry ones out here, and Jackalope's got 3 hours. Is this little room is safe, but you have to crawl over everything. Hold on. Because this is technically the closest. But they're going to be waiting right outside. because they can smell you, so they gravitate toward you. See how they're all coming over here? And if I open that door, I'm dead. Like, everybody's dead.
Error. Unlucky 13. Voice file not found.
And I gotta, dude, I got 2 hours. Hold on. Who's the doctor? All right, you ready to game? Dr. Oram doesn't even have a weapon. They can reload. You're allowed to reload. This isn't Iron Man. Incredible shots. Incredible shots. Boomalope 8 is wandering away. Boomalope 8, you're on your own. Can you aggro, please? We don't have time. Jackalope's dead already. How do you clip the other Mega Sloth?
$25, $25.
No, dude, the stray shot. Save them. I'm trying. Doctor! Give me the doctor! Tend! I don't know if I got time, but I tried, all right? I tried. Shut this door. Someone go shut it. Don't leave it open. 8 seconds. 7, 6, 0.3 hours. 9 seconds. I'm not gonna make it. 2, 5, 4, 3, 2. I tried. I tried. All right, I'm going. I'm just gonna go. I'm going back inside. You know why we died? Because everyone's carrying heal root around. Like, we don't have unlimited medicine to work with here. We have 343 medicine. We're all carrying heal root in our pockets for some reason. Greedy! Close the door. Okay, close the door. Chat, I got, we have 11 minutes. We have 11 minutes. All right, here's my help. I gotta start packaging up this save, brothers. They gotta do someone's gotta do a funeral.
$11. $11.
Okay, one more time. One more time. I was planning on doing it anyways. But somebody beat me to the punch. So, what you doing there?
I'm hacking.
You're hacking? What are you hacking?
I'd explain it to you, but I don't think you're elite enough.
Are you stapling something?
I'm in.
In where? Where are you in? Why do you have a drawer labeled hacks?
Don't open that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some noobs to pwn. Please give this hacksaw some space, or you might find yourself full of fear and owned subsequently.
Okay, what are you really gonna do there with that typewriter?
I will have to use my secret weapon.
Well, you're wielding a photocopier now. Are you copying my passwords?
I'm copying my ass.
No one's gonna give $800, so may as well not even make this audio clip. I'm just gonna say hi to everybody on like the future stream where Etao was probably like, hey guys, I made all these extra sound effects, all these bonus features, and you didn't even find them, huh? You're so dumb or something. So he's probably just like playing them one after the other, and you're laughing at them because they were supposed to be found on stream, but since they weren't, and so as not to appear to have wasted time on it, he's probably just like playing it for free content or entertainment, hoping that it stretches the stream out for an extra few minutes, or maybe get some Omega lulls here or there, just to make you forget for a second what you've been doing, so the only thing you remember is like the last funny thing that happened. Oh, he's still in the donation message content portion of the stream. So funny. Well, I'll tell you, it's really funny because me and him, we're working together. We just wasted exactly 60 seconds of your life.
It's true. That's true. Anani, we tried with $800 donos to push us up over $20,000. Let's go. And 97,000 on the total with 8 minutes in the chamber, chat. So I need to start wrapping up, man. I don't know what to tell Burke other than you need to do a funeral. You pretty much just need to do the funeral. Let's just do the funeral now. Can we just do it? Begin. Everyone who can attend, do. And let's just have ourselves a little funeral inside this hall. If you can make it, great. If you can't, then that's okay. But we just need to have the funeral before. Oh, everybody's upset. It's inside of a stone. It's dark and it's ugly. This is the worst place to have a funeral. It's a double tantrum. They're gonna destroy 25 medicine and go smash things in the room, but it could be worse.
Please welcome.
Who built this?
Special guest.
$9.
Who put this here? It was good, apparently. Everyone gets a +5 of mood for 6 days. I'm sure that'll make it better. Let them just destroy whatever they're gonna destroy. Go back. Tantrum's done. Moods are terrible. You guys got like 3 minutes of losing is fun. Please just eat your fine meals.
All right, $40. I mean, $40 is a lot of money. So I got to think of something to say for the big 40.
I got to think of something next year to say for the big 40. All right, we had the funeral. So like, that's the best I can do. Wife is dead. I don't know how to help you. Gala is in intense pain, but I think it'll subside. They'll get better.
Hey.
Hey.
Everybody.
Everybody.
It's time to give $50.
$50.
I said, hey.
Hey.
Everybody.
Everybody.
It's time to give $50.
$50.
We can't have any drugs, so losing his fun just made this way harder. I don't know why Dr. Hysteric was doing a tantrum.
5, please.
Yeah, we got another 5. Anything else?
Chat, I gotta save it. I gotta save it. Burke's Bud. I'm just gonna save it there. The lavish food and chocolate gone. No, they've got fine meals. There is like 8 chocolate that I just ordered, but this is all gonna be someone else's problem. Okay, if the component stack gets rained on, then that's just, it is still on losing is fun. You're right. I'm sorry, you guys should have unlocked losing is fun earlier.
Hey.
Everybody.
Everybody.
It's time to give $50.
$50.
I said, hey.
Hey.
Everybody.
Everybody.
It's time to give $50.
$50.
It was still plenty chaotic.
11 debug.
All right, I'm gonna upload this save before it becomes an issue. And make sure it's uploaded for Burke, because I don't want to impede on Burke's time at all. Wow, I can't believe I got somebody killed. That's actually a first for me. There we go. Uploaded. Chat, you've got less than 4 minutes. Thank you so much, Burnheat, for $11 dono. Apevest with a $50 dono. Hammer with a $5 dono. Anonymous with another 50. Thank you, Anonymous. Michael Mushi with a $40 dono. Thanks for your help, Michael Mushi. Much appreciated. Bode with a $9 dono. Anonymous with another 25. And then, of course, the big 800. Anana, you tried hard. Thank you, The Dark, for the $11 dono. Hammer with 25. Fired for 1. Anonymous with another 13 and 11, respectively. Remove borders, add doctors with 25. Another 20, Anonymous. And thanks, Ottercog and Crather and everybody else. Look, there's not technically a raid on the map, and I have the doors blocked. So there might be... Wait, is the threat over? Nope, there's still a manhunter out there. Jackalope dropping in was wild. I tried. I did. The armory is currently open. There's a bunch of blood in the hall, guns everywhere. So worried about it. I can't do anything else because the save is already up. I already lowered the difficulty. I already passed the save. Job done. That's all I could do. Should be on Community Builder. For the next one.
Oh, $10 plus $10. Well, that's $20. Wow.
Thank you, everybody who donated this year. Thank you for pushing up over $20,000. We got less than 2 minutes, and then we are going to send a raid on over to Burke Black to continue. This is me noticing that I needed to push that notification down the entire stream, but that's okay. You got to see what it said. I forgot that I moved everything else down. Thank you, everybody who was able to donate this year. Thanks, everyone, for watching to make these donations possible. You may not have technically hit the goal, but you hit the goal in my heart because $20,000 is an insane amount of money. I gotta always set my sights as high as possible. But fantastic job, everybody. You almost got to 100K. Almost. But you made it easy, hopefully, for everybody else to push past over the finish line because there's only 5 streamers left. Congrats on not needing frosted tips. But yeah, be proud of yourselves. You did a phenomenal job. Thanks everybody for continuing to support, I think, this great cause year after year. I think it's a great cause is what I'm trying to say. Year number 6 in the books. Well done, gamers. Doctors, notters, borders, nopers. That is going to be the raid message, of course. So when I get the raid sending over, which I'm going to go ahead and do now, because it is officially, well, I'll give myself a minute and 15 seconds because I want to have a nice round 5 hours. If you're currently hovering over the confirm button, send it or forever hold your peace. But yeah, that's going to be the raid message going in. Oh. Burke's got everything he needs to get started, so shouldn't be waiting on me. We're just going to raid over. I might tell him what's up, actually. If he's in the chat. Hey, what's going on? Couple of warnings because things got a little bad at the end. We just had a funeral. And
that's terrible.
Some of the front doors are locked because there are angry manhunters to the right side of the base. And I have forbade the doors to try to keep them out. So if you accidentally wander out there may be a problem. But I think they're about to go away.
Oh, wow, there's a lot of graves.
Yeah, that wasn't me. But there are like it's just a mass grave outside. But
I even like how they have not sorry. That's beautiful.
Yes, there was.
Okay, so other than that, everything's good.
Some of the moods are a little bad because the person who died, unfortunately, did have a spouse in the colony, and they're a little upset.
Okay.
And there's some blood in the halls, but that'll buff right out.
Yeah, we can clean that out. That's not going to be a problem.
But I think that's the main thing. I was trying to make a couple of weapons because for some reason there's no melee weapons. So there's a blacksmith in one of the halls trying to make some swords. And maybe some chest armor would be good also, I guess. But the sky's the limit for you.
Oof. Well,
If you're hearing this message, it's because
I'm gonna try not to drop it, but
$200.
All right,
it's been a minute since I've played,
There's
so
nothing in between here. It's a vast desert.
You're not
There's
gonna do worse than me.
oasis in sight. This is it, okay? It's the only
debatable.
7-Eleven on the entire 4-hour
I
stretch
take
of
that as a
highway. You either
challenge.
stop here or you pee on the side of the road.
All
Those are
right,
my two
well,
options.
I'm sending the raid
good job,
over.
by the way. Good job.
Thank you. And good luck to all of you. Sending the
Thank you, man.
the doctors, snotters, borders, noper squad in as we speak. So they'll be over momentarily.
Alrighty.
All
Thank
right.
you.
Good luck.
Take care.
All right, chat. Here we go. Prep yourself. Tentacular Time Lord getting that last second 269.69 in there. Thank you so much, Tentacular. That's awesome of you. 20,766. Well done, gamers. Well done. And then the last second, Etal Lost Colonists, and Anonymous. Go give Burke some love. And also, make sure to keep the borders away and try to get more doctors. You might want I can't believe we need more doctors. We do need more doctors in that colony. All right, gamers. I will see you again tomorrow or the next day. Okay, my brain hurts. Been putting a lot of going on behind the scenes, but the raid is about to send. Go give a nice strong raid. Doctors, Notters, Borders, Nopers, good job. Pat yourselves in the back, and I will do it again next year. Good night. Now get out of here.